Hungry woods reaching high, snatch the light out from the sky. Leafy sighs, creaking bones, pray you don't get found alone. Crickly crack, the branches pop, there grows the night that never stops. The tree that leans with twisted grin, her limbs are thrown, her soul is sin. Underneath the crooked moon stalks the king on cloven hoof, in pale decay and empty gloom. He comes for you. Six horns his crown, his kingdom all, for life delicious heed his call. He carries six of sword and seal, once wayward souls that fall and kneel. Run, run, don't shrink and cower, and join us at the witching hour. Skip and sing, thrashing light to smother the shrieks of endless night. Dance beneath the crooked moon, and rising rapture hand in hand, from pale decay and empty gloom, we'll comfort you. May our light embrace you too. Hungry woods reaching high, snatch the light out from the sky. Leafy sighs, creaking bones, pray you don't get found alone. Crickly crack, the branches pop, there grows the night that never stops. The tree that leans with twisted grin, her limbs are thrown, her soul is sin. Underneath the crooked moon stalks the king on cloven hoof, in pale decay and empty gloom. He comes for you. Six horns his crown, his kingdom all, for life delicious heed his call. He carries six of sword and seal, once wayward souls that fall and kneel. Run, run, don't shrink and cower, and join us at the witching hour. Skip and sing, thrashing light to smother the shrieks of endless night. Dance beneath the crooked moon, and rising rapture hand in hand, from pale decay and empty gloom, we'll comfort you. May our light embrace you too. Ashen blue, the boogie.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh boy, it's me. I wasn't just wolfing down my dinner mere seconds before coming on to the stream. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta get Chester in here. Okay. We gotta get Gary Goodberry. Oh boy, how we doing, folks? How we doing, folks? There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, producer Rick, could you please maybe move this microphone out of the way?
Which one?
This one right here, so I can see chat. Oh, move chat. That would be great. Oh, how we doing? So, we got the whole gang here. And we got Chuckles here. Yes, it's Chuckles. I'm also on TikTok, too. So, what I've come here to say is that we're giving away free dice. And everybody here loves free dice. And I'm going to talk like normal Mikey here so I can enjoy a longer stream, and I'll answer questions as Chuckles. You can ask Chuckles anything, because I am Chuckles' representative in the human world, in the reality world. And so the best way to chat is with a hype chat or a super chat. But today we are streaming for a variety of reasons. Today, our TikTok is just Legends of Avantras. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, hello. We're also streaming on YouTube. So we are giving away free dice. That is right. A free set of Pumpkin King dice. Beautiful jack-o'-lantern in golden metallic inking on a sharp-edged resin dice set that is swirling orange and black. Perfect for Halloween. And all you have to do is back the Crooked Moon campaign at any physical product. So it could be a physical tier or a digital tier and add on a physical product. That is how you're getting the dice. And another reason why is not only do we announce the dice in order to celebrate the success of the Crooked Moon and to celebrate Halloween, we also are so close, unironically so close, to being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. We're number 3 now. We are number 3, and we are now so close to being number 2. We need to hit, what, 2.92? 2.93? No, 2.69. Sorry, 2.69. Nice. 2.69. So we need like 25,000. So share the Crooked Moon, get your free dice, back the campaign. And I'm gonna turn off invites because people are trying to like turn off invites. Decline. That's right, decline. Oh, Chuckles is here. We all scream. Tired Bird got their out of the box ready set ordered. I believe that's the core set. Gave my $1 early for the Chuckles pin. Looking forward to more pumpkin dice. I'm gonna have to wait for the 3D models because they're out of my budget at the moment. Yes, and that's another thing, that we are, the $3 million stretch goal is so fucking good. It is minion miniatures that are being added to our boss miniature selection and the STL pack. So if you are getting boss miniatures, you are getting boss minion miniatures too. It's very delightful. Scorpion Fatality says the Tarot Chuckles Dice and physical book. So hyped. We're hyped too. Can you all do a Chuckles voice too? Jason says, hey Chuckles, can you tell Gideon to give you wine? He's a little bitch, is what he is. He ain't giving me no wine. Not even any Sauvignon Blanc. You know what I mean? Sauvignon Blanc. I like to say that. Very, very fancy when you say that. Olaf GG says, so with a physical book, you get those awesome dice. Nice. Yes, you have the option to. The key thing to remember, though, if you're just getting the hardcover, adding on the dice will increase your shipping quite a bit because just mailing a book is a lot cheaper than everything else. So once you add on anything that isn't a book, it no longer applies for media mail. So you will have the option to decline it if you want, understanding that it will increase your shipping cost. Oh man, we got a bunch of backers of the books. We love the plushies. So I got a caveat here that the 3 of these are produced by the lovely plushie company Legends of Avantras LLC. part of the Crooked Moon. You can get all 3 of these plushies and more from the Crooked Moon campaign. These, I don't know where the fuck they came from. I got this from Chincoteague Island in Virginia. I got this on Amazon. So, we are so close to our next stretch goal, too, which is VTT integration. We launched the VTT, so we came back from Gamehole Con, if you know what I mean. We were in the game hole. And Love Letter says Sauvignon Honk. God, how did I not think of that? I'm a fucking hack. What the fuck? Sauvignon Honk. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. You guys should be the clowns and not me. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Cruz Davis says, what does it take to win dice? All you have to do to get a free set of jack-o'-lantern dice is go to thecrookedmoon.com, thecrookedmoon.com, and back the Kickstarter campaign that's ending in less than a week. It's ending in less than 7 days. We are ending so soon, and all you have to do is back the Kickstarter campaign, any physical product at all, back a physical tier or a digital tier and add on, and you will be able to get a free set of Pumpkin King dice. So go to thecrookedmoon.com. So we got some Gary Goodberry is from Amazon. It says Corey, yes. Yeah, I'm from Amazon. Jeffrey Bezos and I go way back. You know what I mean? We go way back, Jeffrey and I. I said, you know what? I'd love to join your evil world domination plans. And he's like, shut the fuck up, Gary, and shoved me in a box and sent me here to Maryland. He wasn't very nice about it either. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Gosh. You know what I mean? Anyways. So, let's see. Oh, Harley Chaos Gremlin says, Chuckles, is it more fun to play alone or with others? Referring to video games, don't make it weird. Mikey, what plushie would you recommend I add on? Oh, gosh. Well, great question, Harley Chaos Gremlin, with the sixth super chat. I can say super chat because it's on YouTube and not on Twitch. Oh, how about that? Well, is it more fun? You know what? I think that the death of couch co-op was the death of true video games, if you ask me. I gotta say it. Online video games and all that, that's fine. Single player, fine. But couch co-op or couch multiplayer, couch co-op or couch versus was the pinnacle of video games. That's the best together. You can enjoy your single player games, all these fucking video games that are all just walking simulators, and you just walk to each cutscene. That's fine if you like that AAA garbage. But real ones know the couch co-op retro gaming, the couch multiplayer, that's the shit. That's the real shit, you know what I mean? And then for the plushies, you gotta go with the fucking Borb cult. Borb. I mean, I love all of them, but I'm very partial to Borb. I'm very partial to Borb. Oh my gosh, Just an Idiot Mark II says they just backed the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com, and they therefore will enjoy a free set of Pumpkin King Sharp Edge Resin dice. Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you for backing. I'm going to give you a round of applause for backing. Ballsy Ninja says, Dear Chuckles, may the mythical D&D overlords grant upon you a bottle of Amontillado. Oh, I love a good glass of Amontillado. I've never tasted a wine so delicious or ever before. It's quite delicious. Oh man, we got a comment from TikTok. Aaron says, I miss couch co-op so much. It's so hard to find couch multiplayer games anymore. I know! It's so hard. I even used to play those fucking shitty Marvel games. Remember those shitty Marvel games that were like, kind of, camera was up here and you would all go through and beat them up, kind of like Gauntlet? Because those were like the last, besides Guitar Hero and Rock Band, besides Rock Band, those were like the final couch multiplayer games ever made, outside of fucking Mario Kart. Oh gosh. Oh, and the Lego ones. Gosh, the Lego Star Wars is pretty awesome. You know what I mean? Lego Star Wars is a pretty banging game. If you're not into it, you just have shitty taste. Scorpion's Fatality says, so when do we get charged for the campaign? You will get charged if you have backed the Crooked Moon, and if you will back the Crooked Moon, you make sure you need to back the campaign before 11:59 p.m. on November 1st. So back the campaign before then, or else you will never get these dice. They are Kickstarter exclusive. They will never ever be sold again. You can't get in a backer kit. That you need to back the campaign during the Kickstarter. You will be charged at 11:59 p.m. Eastern time. What do you call it? On November 1st or midnight on November 2nd. On that minute, you will be charged. The campaign will end. No more funds. Then we transfer over to our backer kit store. And that's it. You don't get the dice if you don't back before then. That's when you'll be charged. Captured Goods says, my husband and I text exclusively in Legends of Evantris memes. I agree you have good taste, your husband has good taste. Everyone should communicate in Evantris memes. That is now a decree in Clown World, and you all know, you all see the fucking news. We live in a clown world. So now the clown decrees everyone communicates in Evantris memes. Excellent. Big ol' Possum says, hey boomers, remember the OG Mario Kart? And I'm not talking about Mario Kart 64. All you fucking people think that was the first one. No, I'm talking about SNES. I'm talking about the janky ass controls and the shitty graphics. It was fun and it was magical at the time. Thank you. Corey says, Chuckles, do you think that beetleberries will be added to the Crooked Moon campaign as a magic cursed item? I can confirm, no. That's from Corey. Was that who said that? Corey, yes. The beetleberries will return in some form in some Evantris product, but it will not be the Crooked Moon. We are launching our publishing wing of Evantris, and we are planning on offering many amazing books for years to come. And the beetleberry will be added, but you gotta be patient. So thank you. So thank you so much. And TikTok, thank you for all the kind words. We really appreciate it. Go back the Crooked Moon Kickstarter. It's ending soon. And get yourself free dice by backing the campaign right now at thecrookedmoon.com. Lord CW says, for a $5 hype chat, thank you. For folks who can't get the all-in tier, will the extra dice sets and mini sets be available post-Kickstarter? Yes. So the Jack-o'-lantern dice will never be available again. The only way to get the Pumpkin King dice set is to back a physical product during the campaign. All of the other dice set will be in our backer kit store. The price will go up as soon as the campaign's over. Everything will increase in price and be added to the store. And then when we fulfill, we're going to close out our backer kit and then go to our store with another price increase. So this is the cheapest that everything will be. And so it'll be available later, but not nearly this cheap. And all of the boxes will never be offered again after backer kit. So that you can take that to the bank. So we gotta go. We gotta go right now. Let's see where we're at. We're at 2.665. Oh, so we gotta get to 2.69. We are less than $25,000 away. We are so close to being number two. Number two. Can we hit it tonight? Can we hit it tonight? TheCrookedMoon.com. Back our Kickstarter campaign is the biggest thing we've done as a group of friends. It's the best way you can support the Legends of Evantris and get a bunch of cool spooky shit, including free Halloween pumpkin dice. TheCrookedMoon.com. I don't know if I can do that. I don't even know if I can chat it on TikTok. Ivy999 says, can you please visually demonstrate approximately how big the dice bag will be? Oh yeah, it's about this. If you're holding two in each hand, one in each hand, it's kind of like this. It's like this. If you got like a dice bag and they're filled, and you got, you're holding the dice bag and they're kind of like this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not actually. Here's probably closer. Sorry, I just squeaked there. This is it'll be bigger, a little bigger than this. It'll be bigger than this, a little bigger. The intention is that it should be able to hit. We will make sure with our manufacturer. This is from Black Oak Workshop, by the way. Excellent, excellent dice company, Black Oak Workshop. They were also at Gamehole Con with us. This is about as big as it'll be. We want it to be a little bigger than this. Or we will work with our manufacturer to make sure that it can fit all of our resin dice set, including the Pumpkin King Sharp Edge resin dice set. So that is 12 resin dice sets. 12. How about it? Fucking amazing, folks. How about it? Straw Hat Stoner said, I'm getting Master of Disguise vibes. Right, boomers? Remember the Master of Disguise starring Dana Carvey? I loved that movie as a kid. It got horribly reviewed and it killed Dana Carvey's blockbuster career. But I actually quite enjoyed it as a child. I thought it was fun and underrated. So, if you're on TikTok and you're just joining us, I don't know how many people are watching. Oh, 140. That's delightful. Back the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com. Okay, Dice Goblin J says, hey, Chuckles, who do you think would win in a fight, Jericho Styx or Virgil the Crow? Oh, Virgil the Crow. Have you seen this angry bastard? He's gonna win. I don't care who he's up against. He's winning. He is winning. Ballsy Ninja says, what was it? I wish Krampus was frozen piss. Thank you, Ballsy Ninja. So thank you. If you back it, if you got it. So it's a big old bag of dice. So yeah, it's not gonna be a little fella. We want it to be at least this big, a little bit bigger maybe. And the idea is that it'll be a cotton blend. I don't know if you can see this, a cotton blend here. And then the inside, similar to this, will be like a satin. So a shiny red satin on the inside, and then a black cotton material on the outside, and then an embroidered horned king, a goat skull with 6 horns and 3 eyes. Oh, well, yes. Okay, what other questions we got? I don't care what people say. The goat is the goat. I do love Black Phillip. His prototype needs a little bit of work. He doesn't have a nose or a mouth. That's got to change. But he's looking pretty good. Look how fucking cute the ears are. And little Kelly, she needs a lot of work too. Her wings need to be like properly stuffed, like the antlers, not this, whatever this is. But they're prototypes. That's why we prototype, because there are rounds of revisions. Let's see. What do we got here? What are some good questions? Oh, Digi the Raccoon says, hey, Chuckles, I have a bad memory, due to HD&D and all, but the coin isn't available on Back Your Kit, right? The coin will be available, but in the all-in box. It will not be separate. The collector's coin will never be separate. The beautiful, beautiful collector's coin designed by Hound Saint with the horned king on the front and the crooked queen on the back. That's only available in the all-in box. It will never be available anywhere else. So that's the way to do it. Riddle Wizard says, hi, I'm new here. So what do we get from the Crooked Moon that isn't in other books like Von Richten's Guide to Ravenloft? Is it the guide just on making a horror campaign? I'm interested but short on funds. Gosh, I'm glad you asked. It is very different from Von Richten's, which is kind of more of like, here's how you make a campaign with some tools in the dread domains of Ravenloft setting from Wizards of the Coast. The Crooked Moon is offering basically a full bespoke package of DM and player options to create a folk horror adventure. So we have a full campaign setting. We have a full adventure levels 1 to 13. I've been working on that as much as I can outside of all of the other work I have to do for the Kickstarter campaign. We have 13, now actually with some stretch goals, 15 subclasses, 13 races, a ton of spells, ton of magical items, a bunch of feats, and a bunch of monsters. And it is basically and it has additional tools to give you all of the ammo that you need to fulfill, in our opinion, a very fulfilling and thrilling folk horror adventure. And so, yeah, that's the best way to do it. And so we think that it will add a ton of value. It'll also be much bigger than Von Richten's Guide to Ravenloft, which I think is like 200 pages, 250. Oh my goodness, Producer Rick is pointing out we have just hit $2,666,000. Oh my God! Oh! I'm so excited. Thanks, folks. Thanks for tuning in, TikTok. Thanks for tuning in, YouTube. That's it. Good night. I'm kidding. We'll be here for a while. We'll be here till 11 at least. As long as I keep my voice going. So, yes, we are now, how much is that? We are less than $24,000 away from being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. Not this year, of all time. Think about that. Think about it. TikTok. This is now ASMR. This is now ASMR. I'm rubbing the horse plushie against the camera. It's kind of weird, actually, now that I say that out loud.
We're 84,000.
84,000 away, right? Oh, did I say 24? I meant 84,000. I was, wait, 84,000 away from, that's from our stretch goal. I mean the biggest, being the second biggest.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, you dumbass. We're 84,000 away from our next stretch goal, which is full VTT integration. Do you know what VTT is? I don't. Can you tell me? It's an ironic question. What the fuck is the VTT? We dropped the VTT and everyone lost their fucking minds. It was crazy. People were flipping their fucking shit. It was awesome. And very aggressive and verbally violent. I'm a soft little bean. I can't take such a vitriolic dialogue. Oh. That one burnout kid on TikTok. TikTok says, do we get sent in the jack-o'-lantern dice if we just get a plushie? You will need to back at a tier and then get the plushie. So if you get the PDF tier and then add on a plushie, yes, you will get the jack-o'-lantern dice. If you can get a PDF and add on a set of dice, we'll throw you the dice. PDF, add on the DM screen, send you the dice. PDF, add on a plushie, we'll send you the dice. If you just want to get the PDF and add on a physical add-on, you're still eligible for those jack-o'-lantern dice, baby. That's all I'm saying. It would be financially irresponsible for you not to back a physical item at thecrookedmoon.com and get yourself free Halloween Pumpkin King dice. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. Oh, Scorpion's Fatality says, for $5. Chuckles, reminder to drink water. Gotta hydrate or dihydrate. That is so true. I've been crushing seltzer water all day. There's a whole mountain of cans across the table that I didn't bother cleaning up because I was in such a rush to get here. I'm gonna drink. Yuki says, you look like you're sick and crying. That's just because I look generally gross all the time. You may think, Chuckles and Mikey, your face is bloated, you have bags under your eyes, and you've got red, droopy, gross face. You must be sick or crying. And no, that's just my face. It's just my ugly mug. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you. Gibby, the Super Saiyan God says, I think that's what that is. SSJ is Super Saiyan. I know you weebs. I see you. Today's my B-Day, and I shall join Chuckles as a brother in arms in the Honk Legion's army. Yes, Gibby, Super Saiyan God, we can use your Super Saiyan form powers to defeat the shitty mimes and Gideon the bitch. And we'll use your powers to back the Crooked Moon and become the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time tonight. We need to hit that goal or else I die. I literally have a shotgun trigger like fucking Thaw. Remember that shotgun trigger trap from Thaw? That was fucked up. It was, yes. Okay, someone to see for $5 said, Chuckles, did the Honk Legion cover dental? Yes, but we don't cover vision. You should have thought of that before being a nerd and needing glasses. This is Chuckles, this isn't Mikey. I don't speak for Legends of Evantris. Oh, it's, they say jungle diff, it's vision diff here in the Honk Legion. Oh boy. Tyler Gentry says, are the expected arrival dates for the physical items accurate or are they overestimates? They are our best guess. I'll speak as Mikey. That arrival is our best guess for an optimistic, like if all things go according to plan, right? So that is our best guess for all things are going according to plan in September. They're obviously, fully acknowledging, we understand that every single TTRPG Kickstarter in the history of all time has basically delivered late. And announcing your plans is a good way to hear God laugh, as they say. There are a lot of manufacturing realities and shipping realities that just make this whole process just speaking frankly, a fucking nightmare. And so we are going to do our absolute best, absolute best. But if that changes at all, we will let everybody know, and we will be hyper transparent, and we will let you know what changes and why. Per 521 says, do I have to pledge tonight? I don't get paid till November 1st. You can back November 1st. It is your last day. If you back November 1st, if you get paid and then back the Crooked Moon immediately, we will be live streaming all day until the bitter end. Join the Twitch stream and then back the campaign. You're good. But if you try to back November 2nd, you're shit out of luck. You get no pumpkin dice at all. No pumpkin dice for anyone who tries to back November 2nd. You can buy a bunch of stuff on our backer kit once the price has gone up, but you will not get any pumpkin dice. That's just being very transparent. AJ Hurtado says, hi, Mikey. I'm new to your live. Just wanted to say, huge fan. I'm used to your shorts, but honestly, it's great to have a Q&A. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us, AJ. It's nice to see you. And yeah, this is... Mikey, you're Fluffy the Devourer. If you get the tarot deck, do you get the dice? Yes, anything physical. If we are shipping you something, if we are shipping you anything, and you back the campaign before the campaign is over, you will get free jack-o'-lantern dice. If you back anything physical, if you are mailing you anything, you are eligible, and so we will send you a backer kit survey. It will not show up in your pledge. It's not going to be something that gets added on when you like actually locking your pledge. It doesn't work like that. It is basically, we will know that you backed a physical tier, and then when we send you our backer kit survey, a couple weeks after the campaign concludes, you will be able to say, hey, do you want the free jack-o'-lantern dice, the free pumpkin king dice? You'll be able to say yes or no. There's the option to say no, because some people don't want the dice. They just don't want it because it'll increase shipping potentially. So it'll be up to you. Darkwick says, hydrate your organs. Jexterio says, what would you say your favorite part of working on this campaign is? I think there's a lot of amazing things. I think that working with all of the artists, including our musical artist, The Blasting Company, and our animator, Giuliano Castro, to make that beautiful fucking trailer that we played into here. That to me, seeing, basically having a directing credit. Richie and I, the Brothers Gilder directed that trailer. And like, it kind of feels good. And it's like basically directing animation has been a dream of mine forever. And I know it was just a trailer and it was like, 2.5 minutes. But holy fuck, did I get the fucking itch. I got the itch. Oh. So let's see. Let's take a question from TikTok. Oh, Anilu Diaz says, I've had the Crooked Moon on repeat all week. Thank you. It is an earworm, that's for sure. Oh! Also, if you have not heard we teased today in our most recent community update on Kickstarter, the second track of the Crooked Moon soundtrack album. It is a very rough sketch. Nothing's final. The lyrics aren't final. The vocals is just Justin from the Blasting Company and on like a little guitar, right? Just to kind of get the tune. So if you go to our most recent update on Kickstarter, you will be able to click on the SoundCloud embed and listen to the second song, a very early rough sketch of it. So, yeah. Steven is getting the deluxe box. The SO is going to love the tarot deck. Thank you so much for enjoying the tarot deck and the deluxe box. We just announced also that when we hit our next stretch goal at 2.75 mil and we unlock the VTT integration, we are adding that to the deluxe box and the VTT digital asset pack that was not there previously. We're throwing it into the deluxe box too. The deluxe box became that much more valuable. So if you've gotten the core box, you've gotten the standard pledge. The deluxe box is so much more valuable now. The price isn't changing. It's still $2.95. Get the deluxe box. Upgrade your pledge. Thank you. Let's see. Johnny Charcoal. That's a pretty badass name. My name's Johnny Charcoal. Sounds like he's related to Cole, man, Gideon Cole. Thank you all for getting me through long nights at work. We're so happy. We love to hear when we bring a little bit of light, a little bit of joy, a little bit of laughter to people's lives. It's really awesome. Let's see. Jorge McKinkey says, "Hello, Mikey. How would you rate the difficulty of playing the Crooked Moon for new players? I'm planning to run some campaigns for some friends, and this is something that interests me." So it's one of those things where we are trying to strike the balance of it being crunchy and full of good, fun additional rules that seasoned DMs will be able to use, but also have the adventure be relatively straightforward enough that it will be easier for new DMs. So it's one of those things where it will not be a sandbox campaign. I can say that. It's not going to be a big sandbox campaign, but the whole point of the campaign setting is that if you want to kind of rearrange things and do things on your own as a DM, if you're more experienced, you can turn it more into a sandbox. But because we have so many fans that have never played D&D and have never DM'd, we wanted to have the adventure be relatively linear, which I don't think is a bad thing, but basically have an order of operations of how to tackle the story so that there's not a lot of guesswork and suddenly the DM is not left holding a bag of shit when the player suddenly surprised them. Tyler Gentry says, "We all appreciate your transparency and thank you guys for everything you do. I'm so very thankful for the joy you bring and the happiness you have given." Thank you so much, Tyler. I really appreciate it from Chuckles and from Mikey. You're amazing. Thank you. Yeah. And so it's one of those things where like we've been uber transparent and like from a business standpoint, I don't know how good of an idea that is, but it's one of those things as a consumer, I really don't like when companies kind of operate like some Wizard of Oz shit. Like it's a don't peek at the man behind the curtain and it's all smoke and mirrors and we're not telling you how this fucking works. Cause I don't like that. So we're just going to be super transparent. So whether or not it pays off, you guys will know what we're doing. A very lovely name that I can't pronounce is, "Hello, Comrade Chuckles. I have but one question. If I have backed and added Stuffy Orange King, but I do not understand when I will receive virtual book, please let me know. Apologies to all Slavic people. I do not mean to Helloski. I am how you say Russian Guyovich. You will be getting digital product around the same time of fulfillment next year in September. If it is a little earlier, that is great. We will let you know. Comrade, name I cannot pronounce. We will let you know when we can be sending digital product. It will be a nice surprise, and maybe we will surprise everybody. Who knows? But we need to make sure all is ready for consumption. You know what I mean? Aero Conductor says, "Mikey, roughly how much more would everything be on BackerKit after the Kickstarter?" I gotta say TBD. Producer Rick, our CEO, is in the corner here. I don't know. I really can't say. It's something that we need to basically, we met a lot of great industry folks at Gamehole Con who gave us a lot of great advice and feedback, and we are finalizing that in our final week. So it's not going to be egregious by any means, but basically it's one of those things that we gotta, we need to make sure that the folks who backed during the campaign are appropriately rewarded and we show them our thanks. So, we will be super transparent when that does happen, how much it'll go up, but like, we've been saying for months, that this will be the cheapest it will ever be. Oh my goodness, Trafalgar D. Walter Law. Man, that you sound like a One Piece character. Maybe that is a one. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a One Piece character. Can you let us know in the chat if you are a One Piece character? That's the name of a One Piece character if I ever thought. I pledged the deluxe box because I knew for sure I could afford it, and I did it day one to get the Chuckles pin. If I end up changing it to the all-in-one pack now, will I get the Chuckles pin? Yes! Just do not cancel your pledge. You can adjust your pledge. No matter how much you adjust it up and down and all around and how much you add, we can see on the back end the date that you first pledged. So do not cancel it and then re-pledge. Just adjust. So you can go into to Kickstarter.com, you can go to your pledge and then upgrade and then add on whatever you want, and it is the same pledge. Just do not cancel and then re-pledge, whatever you do. But yes, you will get the VIP, and the early backer thing was for the free Horn King dice, which you're still eligible for. The VIP pin is if you were a VIP and then you back at all, back any physical product during the campaign. So if you pledge the $1 and we're a VIP and back at 11:58, 2 minutes to midnight, Great Iron Maiden song. If you back then on November 1st at a physical tier, you'll still get the VIP pin and the Halloween dice. It's just for the free Horn King dice, you had to be in the first 72 hours. Trafalgar D. Waters Law says it is LMAFO. You know what? I can tell. It's some One Piece ass shit. Oh, I feel really good. That sounds like a fucking One Piece character. Archie Kinuggy says on TikTok, animated series, is that what the Kickstarter is for? It is not. I would say stay tuned. Animated series is something that we would love to be able to do in the future. I'm just going to say it. It may be years and years in the future. It may be a pipe dream. It may be ridiculous and never going to happen, but you know what? It's a dream. And I'm allowed to have a dream, aren't I? No, the Kickstarter campaign is for a 5th edition supplement, which means tons of player options and GM options / DM options to weave your own dreadful folktale to bring folk horror to 5th edition. That is what the Crooked Moon is for, and tons of goodies, including these cute little fucking plushies. Look at this. Alex Annoyance says, an animated Chuckles will break the D&D world. I agree. Desktop Adonis says, where can I get your wild magic tables? If you're talking about the kind of the curses, the Crooked Moon will have, we don't really talk about this at all, but the Crooked Moon will have 120 Twists of Dread, which are randomly generated. They are tables of curses that you can afflict your party with. So go to thecrookedmoon.com and back the campaign, and you'll be able to get a bunch of fun curses that are both scary and hilarious. So thank you so much. Scorpion's Fatality says, oh, and for the dice, when do we know about shipping? Are we paying after the campaign or later? You will pay for shipping when we fulfill next year. So when we fulfill, we will send you an email and say, hey, we're finally shipping this shit out. This is how much it's going to be. This is the shipping cost. This is the most accurate shipping cost. Here you go. And then you'll pay it. We'll send that shit to you. You'll be golden grams. Related, Volting Rager 170. Can you explain more about the shipping cost, please? Where is shipping included and not included, especially the free dice? The shipping will not be paid in the campaign. It's not paid in your pledge. It's not going to be paid this year. You are going to pay for all of the costs of the items this year. And when the campaign ends, you will be charged, and then on BackerKit. And then when we fulfill, when our shit is all produced, it is being loaded onto to boats and shipped across the sea to all of our fulfillment centers. You will then get a message. You will get a survey, a form from BackerKit that will then say to you, here's how much it will cost to ship to you. Please pay here. You'll pay the shipping. It'll get sent to you. That's when. So it'll be next year. It will not be this year. Ty Johnson says, I just made my pledge. I can't wait. Give it, everyone in the chat, give it up for Ty Johnson for pledging and backing the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com and securing their place in the annaled histories of people who have received the Pumpkin King dice. Very nice, is all I'm going to say. Error ID says for $5, thank you so much. If you get the all-in tier, how is the name chosen for the ones that go into the book? Survey, I love the music sample from the update so much. I'm glad you love the music, me too. I am envisioning, like, it's basically like when it's fully instrumentalized, and this is, I mean, you know, I'm just saying this right now. I haven't talked to the blasting company. Actually, I have talked to the blasting company about it. But having the percussion of like clink, 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 like it is like a chain gang, like a railroad song, it's gonna be so fucking kino. It's gonna be amazing. Answer your question. How is the name chosen? That will be in BackerKit. So what's gonna happen is when you get the all-in box, we will know who gets the all-in box. As part of the BackerKit survey, you will get a reward. You will get an email that will say, or as part of the survey, one of the things is, hey, you got the all-in pledge. Here is here's what name would you like to appear? And with a limit of characters and all that business. So you'll be able to plug it in. It's not automatically pulled from your Kickstarter or your email. So you'll have the option to choose whatever name you'd like. And obviously we reserve the right, if it's something heinous, you know, we will tell you no. But I don't think I need to tell you all that because y'all are fucking awesome. McCullough Cunningham. You guys are literally my favorite. I've backed! Give it up to McCullough Cunningham, everybody. Or Michaela. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I backed. I'm so excited to get my book and run an awesome game for my friends. I'm still so excited for you, McCullough Cunningham. Thank you for backing. Oh, my goodness. Wake Me Up Maddie 420 Blaze It says, man, I love your content. Thank you so much for loving the content. Kawaii Cosplay Factory says, my boyfriend has several Chuckles the Clown soundboard clips on his Discord. They are hilarious, excellent taste. Boyfriend of Kawaii Cosplay Factory. Leon says, I need a D&D group like you guys so bad. Join our Discord. Legends of Adventures Discord has tons of people looking for players in a group. Lily of the Valley says, I wasn't sure if I could get the core box, so I got the physical book and the plushies. But if I do get the core box, does it mean I would get 2 physical books, or how would that work? If you change your pledge, you will just get the same core book. It's not like you're adding on to it. So basically what you'll do is you can change your pledge up until that last date, and then you will just be charged for the price of a core box when the campaign ends, and you'll just get the book that is in that core box. You don't keep the original thing that you had. You're replacing your pledge. In Kickstarter, you can only have 1 pledge with 1 per account, so you will just replace whatever pledge you had done with another pledge. If you want to add on a book, both the hardcover, both the deluxe and the core hardcovers are available as add-ons. So thank you so much. Let's get a quick backer count. Oh my goodness, we are at 2.670. We are less than $20,000 away from being the number 2 D&D Kickstarter campaign of all time, folks. We are so close. Oh my gosh, we just bumped up to 2.671. We are approaching our goal for the night of being the number 2 biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. And we still have 6 days left after this. 6 whole fucking days. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ditchy the Raccoon says, can you confirm what won't be available on BackerKit? Jack-o'-lantern dice. And your name in the book. The name in the book is only going to be available through the end. I'm just saying it right now. I'm making the executive decision. The name in the book and the jack-o'-lantern dice are the 2 things that will not be available on BackerKit. Everything else will be available on our BackerKit store. But if you want the jack-o'-lantern dice, you have to back during the campaign. If you want your name in the book, you have to have backed an all-in pledge while the campaign is running. Those are the 2 things. TBD, to be confirmed. Producer Rick may put a gun on my head and say, go fuck yourself. So that may change. Just stay tuned. Let's see. Is Chuckles just putting on a goofy accent? Is this my natural voice? Yes, it is. No. I'm a fucking boring ass, middle-aged guy from Maryland. This is my voice. This is my accent. I guess it's a Washington, D.C. accent or a neutral accent. I'm not really sure. Big Old Possum says, will the signed books be on BackerKit? That is an excellent question, Rich.
Up to a certain point.
Up to a certain point. The signed books will be available on BackerKit, but it will be up to a certain point, and then we will have a pencils down time where we're fulfilling no more signed books. That's it. And they will never be available again. They will never be available on our store. Everything Kickstarter exclusive will never be available on our store once it's on off of BackerKit. So that means all of our boxes at those prices, the Collector's Coin, the Horn King premium Kickstarter exclusive pin, the Crooked Moon premium exclusive pin will never be available on our store ever. And of course, the Jack-o'-lantern dice. You lost the game. Fuck, I lost the game, says Chuckles. Does Chuckles like pets? I love pets. I have a pet horse named Chester V. Horsington because I'm very, very creative. Look how cute he is. Oh, Chester V. Horsington. I have a pet pony and a pet llamacorn and a pet sea lion. I think a circus seal and a llamacorn were my 2 hench animals last stream. Well, then I need to keep the canon consistent, or else people are gonna give me shit. Oh. Roland says Maryland D&D players represent. Totally agree. Not enough D&D kind of presence in the Mid-Atlantic area. We're trying to change that a little bit. So the Washington, D.C., DMV area, it's nice to get more D&D folks here. Makes sense. Maryland is famous for their clowns. I don't know anything about Maryland. No, actually, we're famous for our crabs. And gosh, do I have crabs. I also enjoy eating aquatic crustaceans. Ballsy Ninja says, will the name be typed into the book or signed into it? By that, if you back it an all-in tier and your name is in the book, there will be a special credit section to our all-in tier. It'll be named something cool. It'll look sexy as fuck. And the names will be printed like it's not written, signed in. It is going to be basically a credit section for all of our all-in backers. It'll look all sexy. Gordon McAlpin is our graphic design and layout guy, publication design guy. And he will make it all look beautiful. And so everyone's names will be there, immortalized in the book. So everyone, whether it's the PDF, the core hardcover, the deluxe hardcover, will be able to see your name forever as long as that book is sold. It's never going to change. So, pretty fucking cool, huh?
The signed name is signed.
Oh, the signed name. Oh, the signed name will be signed into it. So the way that it works is basically, and the reason why we can't offer in our boxes is that all of the hardcovers and deluxe, core hardcovers and deluxe hardcovers that need to be signed are going to be shipped to America to a fulfillment center near us. We will then all go in person and basically spend hours signing all of the books. And then we basically say, okay, these are all signed. These are going to these people. Godspeed. And yeah, that's how that works. So they will all be signed. They're not just being typed up and says, here's your name. No, we are signing them physically. So I need to work on my physical signature so you don't get a sloppy mess from me. Riddle Wizard, put in for the core book. Let's go! Everyone give Riddle Wizard a big round of applause and aplomb. Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. I put in for the core book. Thank you for the input information. Those dice will be shipped separately, right? I don't want the D4 poking my hardcover. Yes! That's actually a good question, Producer Rick. They will be shipped.
Everything will be shipped safely.
Everything will be shipped safely. We're not gonna have a box and then throw in those Sharpie boys and then have your book get totally fucked. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna be shipped very safely. So don't worry about that. I think we got a question. I can't remember. Oh, Spike the Dragon 89 says, I want free dice. We all love free dice. If you go to thecrookedmoon.com, that is where you claim your free dice. Thecrookedmoon.com is where you claim free jack-o'-lantern dice, the Pumpkin King dice. Because it's gold. Get it? The inking is metallic gold. It's fit for royalty. Don't you get it? Thecrookedmoon.com. Back the campaign. The information is there at the top of the page. You can't miss it. Someone said a December birthday, I believe. Yes, Richie and I share the same birthday in December. Mace has the December birthday. And Andy missed his December birthday by one day. He was born on New Year's Day. So a lot of birthdays back to back. All of the boys except for Derek. Overlord Madness says, I have crawled down to deepest layers of the 9 hells to tell of my pledge, Lord Chuckles. Getting a hardcover, Crooked Moon dice, and of course your dice, my clowny lord. Also, yes, I bought you wine. Thank you, Overlord Madness. We are all enjoying Sauvignon Honk tonight, and we will feast in hell delightfully. Give them a round of applause, Overlord Madness, for backing the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com. Overlord Madness will be receiving a free set of jack-o'-lantern dice, Pumpkin King dice. So everyone give him a round of applause. Awkward B-Train says, can you give that squashy bird a hug for me so I can live vicariously through you? I love him, you guys, and I can't wait to have my own. We love you. Thank you, Awkward B-Train. Awkward B-Train is also going to get free dice for getting a physical plushie and more, probably. Thank you so much for backing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Rusty Thompson says, is Richie your twin? Yes, we are identical twins. I am technically, no one ever would believe it, but I am actually technically 1 minute older than he is. Although you wouldn't believe it. Chuckles, what about your Pony OC Dewdrop Starshine? She is not a Mary Sue. I don't care what you said. She's very clumsy, but is also skilled at all forms of combat, and there are 2 equally generic, boring white guys that are fighting for her affection. It really is just, she's very unique, and she's very soft-spoken, but plain, but radiantly beautiful. That's how you write a good character, folks. Big Ol' Possum says, have you seen any prototypes for the gem dice? No. We have not seen those yet, but as soon as we get the first prototypes back of everything else from our manufacturer, we are going to do that. The big thing about the prototyping for things like dice and miniatures, getting that ahead of the Kickstarter, is that mold costs are extremely expensive. It is extremely expensive for tooling costs, is what they call it in the industry. So getting all the machines set up to just make one is extremely expensive. So we will need the funds to come in from Kickstarter to be able to afford such a massive expense. But that's just being honest. And as soon as we get prototypes of that, we will let y'all know. Funny Dwarf 285 says, just a shot. Have you ever tried doing a voiceover job? I mean, it was always my dream as a kid to be a voice actor. I mean, isn't that the dream of every nerd, to be a fantasy author and a voice actor? I was very cliche. I wouldn't be surprised if half of you all dreamed of being a voice actor and a fantasy author. You know, it's just part of it comes with the territory. You know, it would be cool. I know that the industry is extremely brutal and soul crushing. Was what I'll say. And, you know, I have a lot of fun doing silly voices on Legends of Avantris. If someone offered me a role because they love what I do here on Legends of Avantris, I would I would love to do it. Absolutely. But the whole hustle and grind in LA or Dallas, you know, recording and going to a million auditions, I don't have the energy for that. I'm too busy here at Legends of Avantris. Will Morgan says, tell Torbeck we are pulling for him. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Torbeck. Someone said something and he said you're kind of a loser. Sorry. Their words, not mine. Boop. I told him. Don't worry. Okay. Otaku Fangirl says, will the dice sets be sold on BackerKit whenever the Kickstarter is over with? Yes, all of the dice sets, excluding the Pumpkin King dice, will be on BackerKit at an increased price. So if you've noticed... if you are familiar with a lot of TTRPG Kickstarters, selling a set of sharp edge resin dice for $25 is about half of the average rate, half of the average price. I think most people sell their sets for $50. I think every single other tabletop TTRPG sells their sets for $50. We're selling for $25 for Kickstarter, and it'll get to the point where once that's over, we will have to start ratcheting that up. We wanted to offer the cheapest prices available for everything to thank all of those that can help us in the most critical moments of the campaign, which is when the campaign is live. So thank you for your support there. Rory W says, where do you get the voice idea for Chuckles, the legendary late great Edwin? He doesn't sound exactly like this. It's my own take. But the core of the inspiration is basically just my original version of Edwin, particularly his legendary performance as the Mad Hatter in the 1953-54 animated film Disney's Alice in Wonderland. Oh, the Imagination Studio says, can't wait to get the deluxe box and boss figures. Imagination Studio, excellent, excellent. Give them a round of applause for getting the boss figures. And I think I've seen people said that. The boss miniatures. If you're getting those boss miniatures and we hit our $3 million stretch goal, you go from getting 11 boss miniatures to getting way more minis because all of the minion miniatures are just added to that. It's not an additional add-on. They're just added, and the boss mini price is not going up. They are added to the pack of each boss mini. Suddenly becomes a boss miniature pack, a boss miniature bundle. That boss miniature, and then 3 to 6 of their respective minions. And they will all be sent together. They will all be sold together, and that will be the case if you've already backed it or if you back it in the future. So thank you so much. Let's see what else we got. Let's still go to TikTok. Oh man. Oh, The Sky is Blue has a great comment. You sound like the bad guy dude from Wreck-It Ralph. I get that a lot. Chuckles, you sound like Turbo / King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph. Chuckles, you sound like Choose the Goose from Adventure Time. Chuckles, you sound like the cat from Open Season 2. Chuckles, you sound like X, Y, and Z. The reason why that's the case is that Ed Wynn had a very legendary voice, and all of those characters are those actors doing their own impression of Ed Wynn. So, King Candy / Turbo is Alan Tudyk's impression of Ed Wynn. Choose Goose from Adventure Time, that's Jeff Bennett's impression of Ed Wynn. It all comes from the late great Ed Wynn. That's why it's like, oh, you sound like him, you sound like him, you sound like him, you sound like him. It's all the same source of inspiration. That's how legendary Ed Wynn was. Look him up. He's fucking great. It's all the same shit. So if you haven't backed the Crooked Moon yet, if you haven't backed the Crooked Moon yet, thecrookedmoon.com, we are getting close. We are at 2.673.5. We are trying to hit 2.9. Can you pull it up, Rich? What is it? 2.9 something? 2.91?
2.93.
2.93.
Oh, sorry. 2693.
2693. So we are less than $20,000 away. Holy shit. We are less than $20,000 away from being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. Of all time. That's fucking huge, and you all made it happen. So if you want to help us do that, upgrade your pledge if you've already backed, or back the campaign if you haven't backed yet. Enjoy some beautiful Halloween-themed Pumpkin King dice at thecrookedmoon.com. Ramen Detective says, I walked past you at Gen Con at the food trucks. Well, it's nice if I said hi. If you said hi, hello, it's good to see you again. If not, say hi next time. We will be at Gen Con, PAX Unplugged, Origins, Gamma Expo, Gamehole Con, maybe Gary Con. We'll see. Oh my God, everyone, Zerudia in the chat. Give them a round of applause. Are y'all in? I had to go back and add on another full set of resin dice and dice bag. Zerudia is an all-in backer. Zerudia will have their name in the book of the Crooked Moon. Zerudia will enjoy the collector's coin that will never be available again. Thank you, Zerudia. Give them a round of applause. Thank you so much. User bunch of numbers says, if you've already backed a physical set, do you have to do anything else to get the Halloween dice? No. If you are backing, we are shipping you anything in the mail, you keep your pledge, and it is a physical product, you are eligible for the Pumpkin King dice. You will receive a backer kit survey at the end of the campaign, or after the campaign ends a couple weeks, and then you'll be able to say, yes, I'd like to receive them. So you don't need to do anything. If you don't plan on upgrading, then you're sitting pretty. Okay, let's go. Goblin Dad says, wish you could come back to Dragon Con. We would love to go to Dragon Con. The timing is just extremely difficult, being so close to Gen Con. I think that if we could be guests or do a live show or do a panel or something, that makes it a lot more feasible for us to go to Dragon Con, but it just becomes very difficult. Tearpod says, is that you, Dad? Mom said you ran away to the circus. What's your fatherly advice to this wayward child? I have something really funny to say that I probably won't say. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. That's my advice. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-poo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Ashley Cody Owen says, Chuckles, hot voice actor. Yes, that's me. I'm ready for my close-up. I'm really quite the smoking voice actor. My bags under my eyes and my bright red. See, I don't even need this is just natural. This is all natural red nose, baby. This isn't clown makeup. Oh gosh. So hopefully, Tearpod, you will take that advice and don't cry no more. Maris Light says, will books/signed books also be more expensive on BackerCat? I'm thinking about adding a normal book to my all-in box pledge. Rich.
Yes, I think everything may go up.
Everything is possible to go up. So what I'll say is not necessarily everything will, but everything is up for grabs to go up in the final days of the campaign. We will do a full audit and, run some numbers, do some research, and, we will then determine. So the best way to ensure that you get the lowest possible rate is to just do it while the campaign is live, is to back us while the campaign is live. That is the best possible way to ensure that you get all the Kickstarter exclusive stuff, that you get the cheapest rate available. It just becomes a lot more difficult logistically to promise anything once the campaign is over. So before 11:59 p.m. on November 1st, I would recommend adding on whatever you want to add on. Okay, SGP Remastered. Can we make videos playing the campaign and reviewing it on YouTube, or is it not allowed? It is allowed! You can do it. We want you to share your Crooked Moon stories. Once you bring it to the table, we want you to share your games and share your stories with us. Yes, you share it on YouTube. Post it in the Discord. We will have a channel in our Discord for Crooked Moon, like DMs or Crooked Moon story adventure logs. So that is it. Ryan Taylor says 30 seconds of Chuckles the Clown. They're lucky if they get 30 seconds. Oh, how I make myself laugh. Oh. Fumpkin Wimdy says, I just got here. Can I get the plushie puppet roll call? I haven't seen the horse. This is who we're calling Kelly. She's the bewitching bunny, but she's actually a Wolpertinger. The familiar of the Crooked Queen herself, Kellen of the Crooked Moon, the main antagonist of the Crooked Moon. This here is Lil Phil, a tiny, adorable version of the beast that stalks the darkest woods and the darkest hearts, the Horned King, who is made perhaps from human sin itself with a tie to Druskenwald that you will have to uncover in the adventure. Then we have, and we're calling him Lil Phil. Here, it's Angry Verge, aka Borb, aka Creepy Crow. He is very angry and adorable and squishy. He is the eyes and ears of the Harvest Terror, the fallen demon of secrets that stalks the fields of straw and stover. This here's Gary Goodberry. Hey, how come every time I speak there's gotta be a hand shoved up my ass? I mean, I'm not kink shaming nobody. I ain't gonna yuck anybody's yum, know what I mean? But I'm just saying, it's just a strange life being a puppet, you know what I mean? It's just odd. Anyways, Gary Goodberry here, the biz whiz of Legends of Evantris. And then after 20 fucking years, Chester V. Horsington, the original source of Mikey's Edwin impression, is this puppet, Chester V. Horsington. That's how I became so good at this voice, was because I annoyed my friends and family with this puppet. That's them. The Chester stands come out in drove, I gotta say. Good taste. Crimson Netta 13, thank you for the answer. I hope we reached the $3 million goal for all the minis. I agree. I'm backing the deluxe blocks with 2 plushies, the Vampire Dice, and the STL files. I can't wait. Everyone give a round of applause to Crimson Netta 13. Thank you so much for backing the Crooked Moon. It's such a generous offering. We really appreciate it. Dice Goblin J says, what is the biggest Kickstarter? The biggest Kickstarter of all time, the biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time is Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms, was actually concluded while we were running. They were not the largest when we launched. They have since become the largest, surpassing Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt. So they are the biggest. They are number 1 currently. Steinhardt's number 2. We are hoping to reach number 2 tonight. We need less than $20,000 tonight. Less than $20,000. We have 3 hours to hit it. Can we hit it? Can we do it? I don't know.
Less than 15.
Less than 15? Is that it?
No.
No, it's less than 20 for sure. Monkey Nation 98. Thank you. Is that a One Piece character? Monkey Nation 98. You sound like a One Piece looking motherfucker. I do really love One Piece though. I'm trying to learn.
About
18,000 away, folks. Jade Luna says, and not gonna lie, he kind of fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm adding that review to my Tinder bio. That someone on TikTok said NGL, he looking sort of fine. That way all those Tinderellas can't say no to this. This confetti cake, you know what I mean? Quizzical Monk says, what can I do to come cater you guys? I won't charge. I was a chef for 13 years, now TTRPG creator. I live in Central VA area, just backed my copy. Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up for Quizzical Monk. Back to the physical product. Back their copy. Thank you. Hell, we love to be fed. We love to be fed. So, you know, we need more Mid-Atlantic stuff. So, join the Discord. And yeah, we love free food, frankly. Max says, I have no idea what's happening. Well, now you'll know what's happening. We are giving away a free set of Jack-o'-lantern dice, the Pumpkin King dice at thecrookedmoon.com. Thecrookedmoon.com to claim your free dice, free pumpkin dice at thecrookedmoon.com. Back to the Kickstarter campaign. We're trying to be the biggest 5e Kickstarter campaign of all time. Tonight, we're trying to hit that record. And I mean, gosh, if we hit our next stretch goal of 2.75 tonight, that would be amazing. And everyone could enjoy the option to get VTT integration. VTT integration. Everyone loses their fucking minds when you say VTT. I really should fucking take it easy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have like 8 sessions of D&D to play. Fire Hazard says, I want to be Mikey for a little while. I hope you all don't mind. Shelb says, I would get the things, but I'm broke. In order to get the free dice, you only need to get the PDF and the DM screen or the dice. You know, that's $55, but you get a ton of value there. It's a massive book and some goodies and free dice. Come on, really good. But we understand, you know, we don't want anyone to make a financially unwise decision. Fire Hazard says, can I upgrade to the all-in box after November 2nd to get the coin along with everything else? Yes. You will be able to upgrade your pledge and you will be charged the difference for that upgrade. So your card will be charged.
And the all-in box may be more.
And the all-in box price may go up. So all of the bundles may go up. FYI. They are no longer up. They'll be, so yeah, just FYI. You can upgrade your pledge, though, and you will just be charged the difference. So keep that in mind. Alex says, you mean more dice to add to my Dice Dragon Horde? Say less! Alex is backing the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com and getting a free set of Pumpkin King dice, Jack-o'-lantern Halloween-themed dice. Gotta do it. Did you says, hey Chuckles, how did it feel to see everyone turn into crochet dolls? It was amazing. I loved seeing it. It was so cute. They were delivered at Gamehole Con while I was away from the table. Oh, what a tragedy. We were talking to someone in the industry. I can't remember who I was talking to. But they were very adorable. It's just very sweet. It's very sweet. God, I'm already fading, but it's so early. Oh. Woodcock pledged and threw in a bag for them Halloween dice. Give it up for Woodcock. They're woody and they're cocky. Woodcock, thank you for backing. Thank you for getting a free set of Pumpkin King dice at thecrookedmoon.com. Genji says, I had a plate of walnut brownies and thought of you. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, thank you. I'm trying to see. How many people are watching on TikTok? Oh. I don't even know. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Is everyone pretty good? Everyone is pretty good. Oh, X-Striker says, what was your favorite moments from Edge of Midnight campaign? I'm starting the campaign and loving it. I can't wait to get my hands on the book. I mean, there's so many amazing moments. I think to shill the Crooked Moon, and because, it's very fresh in mind, is the Crooked House in general, which also, if you want a taste of how I write adventures, go to our Patreon and you can enjoy a 72-page haunted house adventure to run during Halloween if you want, of the Crooked House. We haven't been shilling it because the Crooked Moon is running, but I think it's a pretty damn good adventure, if I do say so myself. I will need to be a lot more concise and brief in the actual book, but if you get a sense of kind of how I write adventures, that is my first foray into writing for a consumer audience. I've been writing stuff for homebrew forever, but that's pretty good. So the Crooked House. A conspicuous apocalypse says, is there any way to get Lil Phil by himself? I don't need more stuff to lose during my Horgard organization skills. But that goat is so cute. You can get, so what you need to do is you go and back the campaign at the PDF tier, and that's digital. You cannot lose it. You cannot lose PDF. So you will get the PDF, and then you can add on the ghastly goat, Lil Phil himself, to your pledge. So you basically, go to the cookermoon.com, back at the PDF tier, and then add on the ghastly goat. That's how you do it. Enjoy. Gotta give it up. And then you also get the jack-o'-lantern dice if you want. You can also opt out of it. It is not guaranteed, you can opt out of it. We're not gonna force it on you. Crit says, what do you mean the price may go up? If you're backing during the campaign, the price isn't gonna suddenly go up on you. If you back during the campaign, the prices are not changing. They are not changing in the prices. I'm going to be super clear. The Kickstarter pledge prices will not go up. Even though as we unlock stretch goals, we are adding things to the deluxe box, the all-in box, the minis only tier, the digital deluxe tier. We're adding shit to that. But the prices are not going up, so it's more value as we unlock more stretch goals for those of you who got in the boxes. It's once the campaign is over and our Backer Kit storefront opens, the prices will go up there. And so if you've already backed, you don't need to worry about that. You're good. You've already locked in at that price. Anyone who wants to back, it's basically a late pledge. Because you are late, you will have to pay more money. And so because you are late, that's just the general that's industry standard, right? And so then the prices go up, and then when it gets added to our store, there will likely be another price jump once it's on the Advantress store. So not necessarily for everything, but basically there's an option in order to, because we'll basically, once we become a full e-commerce and we are basically keeping things at a warehouse in order to then ship out, that just is an increased cost and there's a lot more overhead. So that is why. Full transparency. That's it. Oh man, number one rated sales in 1997. Excellent title. Could Chuckles beat Sans Undertale? Lois, look at Sans Undertale. Friggin' sweet. I'll smash Sans Undertale. Have you ever seen Undertale people at an anime con? I feel like a light breeze will take them out. I actually enjoy Undertale. I mean, if you watch early Prime stuff, before I gave a shit about thematic music, I had a shit ton of Undertale music in there. And Beneath Dark Wings. It's really fucking great. James Wallard on TikTok says, I don't know your name, but goddamn am I proud of you all. You are a babe. Thank you, James. If I can call you James or Jimmy. Slinky says, I already pledged for the all-in bundle. Do I need to do anything to get the free dice? It was automatic. It is automatic, Slinky. Gotta get up for Slinky for the all-in tier. Slinky, not only are you getting that free dice, you are getting your name in the Crooked Moon for all time. You are getting the collector's coin that will never be available outside of that all-in box. And all the other Kickstarter exclusives. So you need to do nothing. Just when you get the pledge, when you get when you get the survey from Backer Kit after the campaign concludes, you'll be there. You'll be able to opt in for the dice. You're good. You don't need to touch your pledge. You're good until the campaign concludes. Just wait for Backer Kit. The Vagrant Moose says, heard the new song on SoundCloud is shaping up nice. Can't wait for all the tracks. Question, favorite metal band? I know you guys are into Rush. What about heavier stuff? My favorite metal bands are Avantasia, Iron Maiden, and Dio Black Sabbath. I like to basically take Dio. I usually look at Ronnie James Dio's work and his stuff on Rainbow, Sabbath, and Dio as kind of one thing. and I put that in my metal trinity of Iron Maiden, Dio, and Avantasia. I like Ozzy Sabbath like anybody else does, absolutely. But to me, Ozzy Sabbath is great. But Dio Sabbath is fucking transcendental, god tier, legendary, super underrated. Rest in peace. Dio's one of my heroes. I would not be here without Ronnie James Dio. Pour one out. I would also not be here without Iron Maiden or Rush or Avantasia. So, awesome stuff. Devin DeFazio says, when's Edge of Midnight coming back? So I don't know if you've caught that Edge of Midnight has been back for 3 sessions. 3 sessions. We had unfortunately had to cancel this week because of severe con plague from Gamehole Con. But we will be back on Halloween night. It will return on Halloween. Halloween night, we're playing Edge of Midnight, folks. Halloween night, we're playing Edge of Midnight, and then we are going to make sure that we have a makeup session, right?
That's the plan.
The plan is to have a makeup session in early November to kind of close out the 4-5 session. A little mini intro interlude arc. Leia Anderson says, when is the next episode of Once Upon a Witchlight? If anyone knows, I'm guessing Rich, your Mike, you would know. Rich?
Let's do the math here.
He's doing math, folks.
On Twitch, we will be playing it on November 15th.
November 15th. November 15th is the return of Once Upon a Witchlight. November 15th. We are back at it, folks. Morgan Rocket Montalvo says, will Mexico have similar shipping fees as the USA? Rich?
I think that there will be...
Whoa, we got a galaxy! Sorry. What the fuck was that? There was the whole galaxy on the screen. Sorry.
I believe that Mexico does charge VAT, value-added tax.
Mexico charges VAT.
It shouldn't be crazy.
It shouldn't be crazy.
It shouldn't be like rest of world pricing, given it's sort of close to the U.S.
So what you're saying is it'll be more expensive than USA, but not quite rest of world.
Yes.
There, you heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a sneak peek of me. I look like death. I have.
Yeah, Richie's dying. Richie's dying. It's a nightmare. Could you fill up my water bottle? Just like.
I really shouldn't.
Oh, how am I gonna get water? Oh. Yeah, grab a mask. On a scale from 1 to 10, how clappable is Chuckles? And that'll be up to you, #1 rated salesman 1997. I'll add that to my Tinder profile. These cheeks do be clappable. Minty Trash says, hey, Mikey, what do you think would be the best introduction series to The Legend of Evantris? My personal pick would probably be Once Upon a Witchlight, partly because I think most people are tuning in coming from the shorts. I would agree. I think if you are the top of the marketing funnel, as we like to say in marketing and PR and comms, communications, Once Upon a Witchlight is going to be your hook. Comedy is going to be the hook, right? So we hook people with the comedy, and they stick around like, holy shit, there's some fucking incredible stories. Oh my God. Holy shit. And then after that, I'd say watch Curse of Strahdanya or listen to the podcast of Curse of Strahdanya. My opinion, it is one of the greatest stories in the history of fiction. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it again. Curse of Strahdanya, our campaign, is one of the greatest stories in the history of fiction. And we get many comments when people finish the campaign that agree with that statement. So I'll be an arrogant fuck. And it's finished. So Curse of Strahdanya. If you're just joining us on TikTok, to get your free dice, you need to go to thecrookedmoon.com and back the campaign and get a physical product. So it's either back a physical tier or back a digital tier and add on a physical add-on, and you'll get the Halloween dice. And it has to be by 11:59 p.m. November 1st. Never be available again. They will not be purchasable. No, oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I'm late. Can I get the free Halloween dice? Nope. Nuh-uh. Original Psycho, can't wait for their tarot deck and the Crow. Give it up for the Original Psycho, back the tarot deck and the Crow. And they're getting free Halloween dice. They're getting free Pumpkin King dice. I gotta give it to, so on TikTok, D Holcomb 96 says, I binge listened to the Curse of Strahdanya podcast at work, and it was the best thing I ever heard. That's their words, not mine. The best thing I had ever heard. Thank you so much for the kind
asking
words.
about the podcast.
The podcast, we are fucked. We are so we suck.
Here's the thing.
We suck.
If you want to listen to all of our other campaigns in podcast format, you can do that on YouTube Music.
YouTube Music.
It is the YouTube version. It's very easy because it just takes our YouTube playlists, it puts them in podcast form. So if you really want to listen to it, just download YouTube Music and it works just like a podcast. If you want to, you're gonna have to wait on other platforms. Stay tuned. In November and December, we're really gonna hit the ground running with other platforms.
You heard it here from producer Rick first. That we'll be getting into podcasts soon. TM. Jackson Bowie says, a great question. Is Icebound and Nightmare Before Witchlight still planning on going ahead? Yes. By hook or crook, we'll be playing both. Tomorrow's Icebound session may be kind of a lighter thing as people are ill. But at the very least, the Nightmare Before Witchlight will go on as planned. So Icebound is happening. It may look a little different than it was going to, but Icebound is happening, and the Nightmare Before Witchlight is happening tomorrow and Saturday. And we got goals ahead. Okay, we are 2.676. Holy shit. We are like, can't even do math. We are so close to being the second biggest TTR, or second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, thecrookedmoon.com. I love how the Fallen Joker says, why is he crying? This is just my faith. This is my fucking faith. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It's my fucking faith. Oh, I've got horrible allergies. Look how red my fucking nose is. Yeah, I'm an itchy bitch. I got terrible allergies. I'm very attractive. This is all natural. This isn't even a clown nose. Okay. Adam Thompson says, so if I bet the physical part of the Crooked Moon on the 12th of October, do I qualify for any of the giveaways? Yes, Adam Thompson. Give it up for Adam Thompson for backing the Crooked Moon at a physical tier. Yeah, you will be receiving the Pumpkin King dice. All you got to do is just back the campaign, period. If you back the campaign while it is live at a physical product, let me finish, Rich. Water. Oh, thank you. At a physical product, you will be getting the Pumpkin King resin dice set. Free dice for Halloween, folks. We love Halloween here. I was that weird kid who was obsessed with Halloween from when I was like 3 years old onward. I bought books of Halloween decorations and Halloween recipes and Halloween folklore and Halloween history and tradition. And those are some of the first books that I ever learned to read because I was that much of a weird fucking kid. You wanna know how weird of a fucking kid I was? On career day in like 3rd grade or 2nd grade, you would dress up of what you wanted to be. We had little Jimmy in a fireman outfit. We had the police officer. We had, the doctor. I came as a fucking gravedigger. I dressed up as a fucking gravedigger, and I thought it was the coolest thing in the world that my profession could be a fucking... I thought that was a job. I wanted to be a fucking gravedigger when I was a kid. That's how much of a fucking weirdo I was. Anyway, that's how much I like Halloween. So, Rusty Thompson says, who is currently the 2nd place for D&D Kickstarter? That is Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt that ran last year, I believe. It is a Soulsborne inspired D&D supplement. Predominantly Bloodborne. If you like Bloodborne, check it out. Monkey DM and Loot Tavern. Good fellas. Swamp the Leaf says, what if I bought this stuff before this? You're good. If you already backed and you're done with your pledge, you don't want to upgrade, then you're good. You'll get the free dice. You don't have to you can just rest on your laurels and wait for that backer get survey to roll in. So you already got your free dice. Everybody who backs the Crooked Moon at a physical product during the campaign gets a free set of jack-o'-lantern dice at thecrookedmoon.com. Thecrookedmoon.com. We got a few honk legions. Oh, Cat Noir says, hey, Chuckles, how you been? I'm pretty good. D. Holcomb says, what do the dice look like? They are on our Kickstarter page. Actually, or if you join us on YouTube, we're on YouTube live right now, and the dice are on the screen. So if you're on YouTube, you can see the dice here. If you're on TikTok, join us on YouTube, or go to thecrookedmoon.com. At the very top of the page, you can see the pumpkin king dice in all of their beautiful glory. So take a look, thecrookedmoon.com, and you can see them there. It just tells you how to get them. So, oh, let us see. We got Diggy, Diggy Hole, Diggy, Diggy Hole. It's a pretty banger song. Ivy says that is absolutely amazing. We would have been best friends, Mikey. Macabre BFFs. Thank you. And you know what's funny? I wasn't even like the goth kid. Like I wasn't even the goth or the grim. I was kind of like whimsical spooky. I was like, is that a thing? Is like I was whimsical Halloween spooky was my vibe and my aesthetic. It was so weird. I was a weird fuck. I love vultures. I still love vultures. Like all I wanted to do was I drew when like people were drawing pictures of like their house and a cat and a dog. I drew a dead tree next to a tombstone with a vulture underneath a fucking moon with a witch face on it. And here we are all these years later. You know, you can the weird kid can grow up, but he never really changes. The weird kid doesn't fucking ever really grow up. So that was me. Brianna Tomer says, how long after the campaign ends will things be shipped out? Our current target date for fulfillment on everything is September of next year. That is our hope. We believe we can hit that. But there are a million different logistical, manufacturing, shipping, sea freight, customs nightmares that we need to deal with. And if that changes for any reason, we will let you know as soon as possible. We'll let everyone know as soon as possible if anything changes. Whimsigoth, that's really funny. What else we got? Haunted Mansion Spooky, yes. Literally, when the crypt doors creak and the tombstones quake. Grinning Ghosts. The name of Gricko Grimgrin is from the fucking song of the Haunted Mansion. That's it. I'm a fucking talentless hack. Noel Fielding Goth, Perky Goth. Pirate Bara, great name, says, I saw you guys had an ad on YouTube. I was so happy to see that you guys got an ad. Yeah, we have been hammering ads. It's not like we get ads, we pay for them. It's very expensive. Very expensive. So please back the Crooked Moon. We're in so much debt. It'll be fine. Let us see. Did I miss a hyper chat, a spooky chat? Hold on. Slinky ass, is this true? This is kind of a weird question, but since Twitch allows multi-streaming now, will you guys stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Is that true? Chat. Is that fucking true? If that's fucking true, immediately. Fucking tomorrow, we're dual streaming to TikTok, to YouTube, and to Twitch. It's fucking horseshit. Don't ban us, Mr. Twitch. But it's fucking horseshit. The fucking non-dual stream. We have audiences everywhere, including TikTok, including YouTube, including Twitch. Wait, it's true? I thought it was against TOS for fucking partners. And everybody. What? It's a recent update. What? Well, that changes things, folks. That changes things. Yes. So if that is true, and everyone's saying it is, then yes, we will immediately start dual streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, and on TikTok. We will probably only be able to engage directly with Twitch chat when we can, or it'll probably get to the point where that won't be feasible because we'll be all over the fucking place. But we will dual stream. So yeah, that's oh, they announced it at TwitchCon. Holy shit! Wow, they actually made Jeffrey Bezos made a good decision, folks. Who would have fucking thought? Holy shit! Gosh, that's pretty great. Condors are pretty cool, and those are vultures. Yes, I love condors. I love vultures. I know that buzzards aren't actually vultures, even though buzzard has become a name for a vulture in a colloquial West and American West and South. Michaela Bean says, hey, Mickey, are the Adventures crew coming towards Kentucky anytime soon for a convention? It's not technically a convention. We will be in Louisville for Gamma Expo. That is for industry, by industry, folks. So if you are industry, you can go. So I don't know if, you can look it up. It's called Gamma Expo. It's in Louisville, Kentucky. So we will be there in March, beginning of March, I think, or end of February. Super Critter with the super chat says, former weird kid, current weird adult. Found I had an affinity for making animal dinosaur noises as a child. My family got to live with that. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh. You gotta give the Borb love. I think for all of you who missed our stream last night, Borb got violently assaulted multiple times at GameholeCon. Violently assaulted by kids. People from like 12 to like 16, that age range, just fucking beat the living shit out of this poor guy. I felt so bad for him. It's like, I don't know why you see this guy and the first thing you think of is violence. Why violence? I don't know. You want to hug him. You want to hug him, and you want to pet him, and you want to squeeze him. But like the amount of violence that the kids were unleashing upon poor Borb, I'm like, oh my God. Guys, we are closing in on our goal for the night. We are closing in on our fucking goal. And you know what the crazy thing is? Once we become the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, we are a stone's throw from our next stretch goal of VTT integration with 3 of the biggest VTTs in the world. So back the Crooked Moon if you want the free dice. If you want free Pumpkin King dice, thecrookedmoon.com. Upgrade your pledge to a physical if you haven't, or just back the campaign at a physical product. Yeah, I think it just takes a while for kids to learn empathy. Like, I think about how shitty of a kid and a teenager I was. Like, as a teenager, I was pretty shitty. I was obnoxious. I had no empathy, so I get it. I get it. I'm sure they will learn empathy. It's not, it's just in their nature. Hail Borb, I agree. Hail Borb. Enrod says, hey Mikey, just wanted to say, ever since I found your channel, I loved every short. They're hilarious. I've been getting more into D&D. Thanks for all the laughs. Thank you so much for tuning in, and for all that biz. Digi the Raccoon says, hey Mikey, trying to get back into reading books. Can you recommend some good folklore books? I don't know. It's on the bookshelf over there, but I can't really get up to grab it. Damnable Tales. I'm shilling Damnable Tales. That is the theme. It is edited and curated by Richard Wells, the king of folklore, basically. They're folk horror, the current king of folk horror, living king of folk horror at least. Richard Wells, Damnable Tales. It's pretty fantastic. People are asking for VTT. Okay, let's talk about that. Lady Alexandrana, thank you for flagging that. So, Lady Alexandrana says, can you explain VTT for those asking? Let me just take a drink. That was over a liter of water. That's good shit. So VTT is a virtual tabletop. And there's been a lot of confusion because we have a VTT digital asset bundle that we are selling. And so what I'll do, that's currently being offered. So what I'll do right now is explain what that is. Is that is basically just, we will take all of the images from the Crooked Moon, and we are putting those all in a zip file, both high res, low res, in multiple formats. So maps, tokens, the character images, the item images, all of the reference cards, right? Those digital files, those are all going into a single folder of items for you to upload to whatever VTT you want. $30. It's basically it's do-it-yourself VTT assets. This stretch goal, if and when we hit 2.75 mil, which we'll hopefully hit tomorrow, or tonight. I think we can do it, folks. What do we think? Can we do it? We will be then working with Alchemy, Foundry, and Roll20, as well as separate independent contractor programmers to take the book of the Crooked Moon, the completed manuscript and the completed InDesign files, and they will ingest. They will ingest the Crooked Moon, and they will basically program and code the subclasses, the races, the items, the adventure. Everything from the Crooked Moon will be ingested into Roll20, Foundry, and Alchemy. That, we don't have the price yet. The standard price is like $60 to $75 is like the range that I've seen, $60 to $75 for one of those integrations. You pay for that, you then get a choice, the choice of your Foundry, Alchemy, Roll20. And so it's really the idea of, do you just want to have whatever VTT you want? You just do it yourself, item pack. That's the VTT digital asset bundle. Then if we hit that, we're going to be offering as an add-on the VTT integration. You'll add that on. We don't have the price yet. That'll be revealed when we unlock it. And then when in backer kit, you will choose if you want Alchemy, Roll20, or Foundry. And so when we unlock that, we are adding the VTT integration to the all-in box and the digital deluxe tier. And we just announced today that if we hit it to the deluxe box, we are adding both the VTT integration and the digital asset bundle. So we're going to be adding like, over $100 of value. It's going to be like $100 of value into the deluxe box and not upgrading, not increasing the price. So the deluxe box, the all-in box, will become way, way, way more valuable the more stretch goals, that we hit, or when we hit that stretch goal. Hopefully, that explains it. Does that explain what everyone's talking about? That makes sense to everybody? Dice Goblin J says, was Filthy Jasper inspired by Brown Jenkins? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That is the core inspiration for the familiars of from Edge of Midnight. So Filthy Jasper, Peeping Albert, and Slippery Oswald. Dreams in the Witch House is one of my favorite Lovecraft stories. It's not, I don't know if it's the best, but it's one of the best, in my opinion. It's one of my favorite, at least. Space Out says, how many lives are you doing right now? Seems like at least 2. Yeah, we're doing 2. YouTube and TikTok. And I had no idea that we could be on Twitch right now. Legally. Who knew?
Oh, yeah, I confirmed it.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Pass me by.
Why aren't we on Twitch right now?
Can I add it?
I don't know. If you can, just do it. Fucking punch it. Let's get everybody going.
I have to figure out how we're going to do that.
Oh, we got Justin Van Oken. Yo, I love Chuckles, bro. We love Chuckles too here. Hello. We love Chuckles. What the funny 89 says, I want to play with y'all. It seems so fun. We love having fun. We love playing. Gang. Yummy ice cream. Yummy ice cream. Oh, Mischief says, Screamed is my favorite D&D playing cutie. Yep, that's me. I'm your favorite cutie.
Did you get this one?
What? Oh yeah, we talked about Brown Jenkins. Oh, of course we talked about Brown Jenkins. Gosh. Exodon said, thank you for being an inspiration, Mikey. Thank you. Thank you for being inspired. It means the world to me. Thank you for sharing that. Yummy ice cream. Okay, what else we got? So we did the VTT. So back to the Crooked Moon if you haven't yet. I know I keep saying that, but you get free pumpkin dice. You get free jack-o'-lantern dice.
Did you get this one?
Oh, I didn't. Richard O. Elks says, fun question, characters of yours from different campaigns, how would they act meeting each other? I actually think that most of them would get along. I think Barnabas, Jericho, and Gricko would actually get along pretty famously. Sarnax wouldn't like them. Sarnax would be unhappy. Chuckles would enjoy them too. I think honestly everyone except for Sarnax would get along very famously. Spaced Out says, do you have the dice to show off real quick? We do not have the prototypes of the dice. We have pictures of the dice. If you want to look at the pumpkin dice, go to thecrookedmoon.com. They're at the very top of the page. They are at the top of the page, or rather, they are beneath the campaign video. So you scroll down a little bit, and you'll see dice. Dice. We already got the VTT from Lady Alexandrana. We already got that. So, we're just kind of vibing. Cat Noir says, Chuckles, what have you been doing recently? I've been working myself to the bone. I'm going to die of dysentery. All I'm going to say. You know what I mean? It's all I can say, really. Oh, man. I'm trying to, pull up questions. We've been working extremely hard. And it's kind of one of those things where, even when the campaign finishes, we don't really get to rest because we need to sprint. We need to sprint to get to deliver by September 2024. And it seems like, it sounds like September 2024 is a long time. That's, oh my God, that's so long. But in manufacturing, that's no time at all. 11 months is a blink of the eye in manufacturing. And sea freight and shipping.
Should we run the trailer for those that haven't seen it?
Yeah, let's run the trailer. I gotta get my phone plugged in. Oh shit.
Run the trailer.
We're gonna run the trailer, folks.
Hungry woods, reaching high, snatch the light out from the sky. Leafy sighs, creaking bones, pray you don't get found alone. Crickly crack, the branches pop, it grows the night that never stops. The tree that leans with twisted grin, her limbs are thrown, her soul is sin. Underneath the crooked moon stalks the king on cloven hoof, in pale decay and empty gloom. He comes for you. Six horns his crown, his kingdom all. For life delicious heed his call. He carries six of sword and seal. Once wayward souls the fallen kneel. Run, run, don't shrink and cower, and join us at the witching hour. Skip and sing, thrashing light to smother the shrieks of endless night. Dance beneath the crooked moon, and rising rapture hand in hand. From pale decay and empty gloom, we'll comfort you. May our light embrace you too.
Wait, do you have gambling debt or Chuckles? Gosh. Mikey, I'm not really a huge gambler. Hey, gang, we're back on YouTube. I was just talking to TikTok while you was watching that awesome trailer. Give it up for the Blasting Company, by the way. Give it up to Giuliano Castro, animator. Give it up to that shit. Like, how good is that fucking trailer? Give it up to the brothers Gilder for directing that, huh? Give it up to Holly Lucero and Humble Squid Creatives for the illustrations. Give it up especially to the brothers Gilder for directing that beautiful trailer. Give it up to Mikey Gilder for the lyric credit on the single Crooked Moon. Thank you for being kind. Being kind. So no, I don't really gamble. I worked a conference in Vegas and I was there for 9 days and I didn't gamble once. Now was I going out getting absolutely fucking smashed and partying all night? Yes, but I didn't gamble. So I saved a lot of money and heartache. And I was in my early 20s. So I would not have been able to afford losing too much money. But I do like poker. If I go to Vegas, I go to a 2-4 table of Hold'em and I can sit and play poker for 8 hours with $200 easy. I'll usually win some money. I usually end up. Usually. Sometimes I lose everything, but sometimes I usually end up. The best place to go to Vegas is actually Fremont Street, which is old Vegas. That's way better than the fucking Strip. Don't let anybody tell you that, that the Strip is the place to go. That's like all the fancy shit. Fremont Street, cheap gambling, good drinks, good music. Go there. And got to get up to producer Rick for the beautiful storyboards for some of that. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Ace wants a high from Chuckles. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and is the song on Pandora too, Rich? I guess it is. Yeah, the song is also on Pandora. It's everywhere. Except for YouTube Music. It's everywhere except for YouTube Music. We should probably get it on there. I think, was the Blasting Company, did they say we shouldn't do it?
Yeah, that was them.
They suggested that, but you know what? Why not have it be everywhere? Why not have it be everywhere? Conspicuous Apocalypse says, will the plushies be available after the Kickstarter's over? I need to prepare in case my partner steals mine, LMAO. Yes, they will be available on BackerKit and on our store, but the price will go up. Almost certainly. Almost certainly the price will go up on all the plushies. That I can basically guarantee. Chuckle's opinion on Ronald McDonald. I think he got a real bad rap in that shitty Super Size Me movie. That guy was a scam artist and a hack. Is that too salty? Is that a little spicy?
A little bit.
It was a little spicy. You know what? Ronald McDonald is a G because of what he represents for us 90s kids. A better time before we all soulless, broken adults. When there was a little magic left in the world. That's what I'm going to say, okay, folks? That's what I'm going to say. Cat says, Mikey, do you know who sings at the Crooked Moon trailer? They have a great voice. Also, pleasure. Oh my gosh. Cat, pleasure to Core Box, folks. Cat is going to be receiving Pumpkin King Sharp Edge Resin Dice, a full set of it. Halloween-themed dice Cat is receiving because they backed the Core Box. Thank you. We are almost at $2.68 million. We are $12,000 away. $12,000. That's it. Only $12,000 away.
Oh my God.
From being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. So, yeah. Thank you all for helping us get there. Hopefully we can hit it tonight. We'd love to hit it tonight. We still got time. So thank you for getting the all-in box. And actually, there's a question there. I get so excited. I'm taking your mouse, Rich.
That's fine.
Get rid of that shit. Oh, who sings the Crooked Moon trailer? That is Leonie Evans. Leonie Evans. If you go to the YouTube video of the trailer, her YouTube channel is linked there. And you can find her on Instagram. How do you find it on Spotify? You just search Crooked Moon and it should come up, right? When in doubt, I know that it took a while to show up in search. Go to search the Blasting Company, and the Blasting Company's artist profile is the easiest way to find it. At least when we first launched. I don't know if it's easily searchable now because it's been fucking streamed so much.
It's now the top response when you type.
Oh yeah, search Crooked Moon. It's not the Crooked Moon. It's Crooked Moon. Not the Crooked Moon. Crooked Moon. Sounds like a great cafe. Matthew Loring says, God, that deluxe edition book looks amazing. I agree. That was done by the legendary Micah Ulrich. I want to talk about it, folks. If you have not seen our deluxe hardcover book, go to thecrookedmoon.com and scroll down and look at that puppy. It is fucking beautiful. It is faux black leather, embossed. What's the word for the cover? Embossed red foiling, red foiling of the design, and then the edges of the pages are gilded red, and there's a fucking bookmark, folks, a fucking bookmark. And it was done by Micah Ulrich, who does not do commissions. Legendary artist, he does not do commissions on principle. He does not. But when I said, hey, here's our product, he's like, fuck yes, I'm in. Let's go. So, amazing guy. We got to get, oh my God, Spaced Out on TikTok. Oh my gosh. Just got the tarot deck level. Spaced Out on TikTok is getting a free set of Pumpkin King dice by backing the Crooked Moon at the tarot deck level. That's a fucking pledge. And they're getting the digital tarot thrown in. And they're getting the velvet tarot bag and guidebook. The book isn't velvet. The bag is velvet. Velveteen. Oh. It's a beautiful book. Both this core version and the deluxe books also get a bookmark, by the way. We haven't really been showing that. We didn't show it on the book because it's kind of hard to like look weird. But both of them come with the bookmarks. The ribbon. Not like a fucking like shitty paper bookmark you get from Barnes & Noble for like $20. So thank you, Spaced Out. Tatted Halfling says, aren't you the guy that does the D&D videos, or am I stupid? You're not stupid, Tatted Halfling. I am the greasy clown that does the silly D&D videos. This me in the flesh. It's your boy, Chuckles. Back at it again with the squicky, sticky squeakers. Oh, we lost the minis only tier. Oh, hopefully they upgraded to an all-in box. That's gonna be my hope. They're gonna upgrade to an all-in box. Oh, we love to upgrade. Oh my goodness, we are 2.60. We are less than $12,000 away. Less than $12,000 away from being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. Oh my goodness, Flashfire pledged a hardcover book. I've been so excited to back the campaign. Give a round of applause to Flashfire on TikTok. Flashfire on TikTok is going to get a free set of Pumpkin King dice for backing the hardcover book. Oh. Connor Powell says, you're the best person ever. Thank you. One more taco, just one more taco says on TikTok, just recently found you guys, instantly fell in love with the entire group, was happy to back the Kickstarter. Just one more taco is gonna get free dice by backing the Kickstarter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Connor Powell says, how do you get the dice? You back the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com, make sure you're getting a physical object shipped to you, and then you're eligible. You're already locked in. When you send the backer kit survey a couple weeks after the campaign ends, you will say, yes, I want the dice. And then we'll ship it to you when the time comes. Chuckles, do you like Borb? It says Purple Dinosaur. Who doesn't like Borb? Anyone who doesn't like Borb is scum. And that's really coming, that's sweet coming from me. Jared Patain says, are you guys doing a Christmas D&D video this year? Yeah. We will. I think that we have to make it a tradition to do some sort of hilarious madcap holiday one-shot. I feel like we have to. That was still one of the funniest things we've ever done as a group. Was the Night Before Witchlight. Mac said, I'm so excited I backed it with the tarot tier. Give it up for Mac. They backed it the tarot tier. You gotta give it up. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You will enjoy a free set of Pumpkin King dice. Sarcastic Lux says, I wish you guys all the luck with the Kickstarter. Thank you so much, Sarcastic Lux. Oh, look at the, if you're on YouTube, look at the beautiful deluxe book. Look at the fucking, your satanic panic aunt is gonna get fucking uncomfortable if she sees this shit. Look at that. We'd love to see that. Knoxville J05 has an excellent question. Will the minions come with their bosses, even if you buy them separately and not in the minis only set? You guys were the first Kickstarter I ever backed. Thank you. I'm excited for my core box. Thank you. Give it up for Knoxville. Knoxville J is getting his free dice because he's getting the core box. How about it? Yes. So let's say you got the core box and you wanted to get the Beast of Blight and the Harvest Terror. You will be shipped the core box. You will be shipped the free dice. You will be, and then you will get the respective minions for the Beast of Blight fight and the Harvest Terror fight with each of those boss miniatures. That is how that works. So hopefully that answers your question. Pirate Barra says, will I get the minion model STL if I back the boss STL pack? Yes! Yes! All of the minion models are just thrown into the STL pack at no increased price. So you are doubling. The STL pack is effectively doubling the number of minis. The STL pack will come with 22 miniature files as opposed to 11 if we hit 3 million. That's a lot of value, folks. I know it's some QVC, fucking flex tape shit, but it's a lot of fucking value. That's all I'm going to say. Pyrotachnus is backed. Thank you. Tana said, I got the deluxe book. My family would hate it and only make you want it more. Tana, give it up for Tana and their deluxe book. Gotta give it up. Clue to Thunderhammer says, yay, I'm glad I made it to the new milestone. I hope I can get the deluxe box because I spent for that alone. Yes, the new dice look dope, by the way. Thank you so much. We love the new dice. They're so fucking cool. Fuck. I will never get it right the first time. The dice are cool. Thank you so much for backing the deluxe box. Thank you for backing the deluxe box. You'll get your free dice. Yeah, we are on, we've lost money. You know what happens. People cancel. They're allowed to cancel or downgrade. They're allowed to. They shouldn't. It's not good for them, but they're allowed to. Chuckles on TikTok said, Squishy, yes, it's me, Chuckles. Oh. Can you?
1 minute ago, someone downgraded an all-in box to a miniatures only box.
Oh no! Did we bully them into doing it? Oh, we bullied them to downgrade from the all-in box to the minis only. No! We're sorry. We're sorry if you're watching. Please upgrade again. Please upgrade to the all-in box. They did it! They upgraded. I don't know if they upgraded back to the all-in box, but it jumped like basically what you'd expect. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you. William says on TikTok, I love you, Chuckles, LOL, and inspires me to be weird and chaotic. Honk Legion forever, baby, says Cat Noir. Oh, Addie says, I just started making my D&D character. You guys have given me a lot of confidence to do so. That we love to hear that. We love people playing D&D. It's the greatest fucking hobby you can have. I will fight any other hobbyist of any other hobby. Tabletop RPGs is the best hobby in the world. I will fight.
No, someone upgraded from a core box to an all-in box.
Someone upgraded from a core box to an all-in box. Let's go. I gotta say, obviously I want everyone to make the best financial decision that they can make for themselves. But I want to stress how insane the value of the all-in box is when all of the stretch goals are unlocked. If they are unlocked, the value of the all-in box is going to be over $2,000. Over $2,000. And the all-in box is $750. So if you want to wait until afterwards to get everything that's being offered, and you do it piecemeal, it will be over $2,000 if you wanted to get all that stuff again. This is your only chance to get it all for $750. So now's the time. Upgrade. Upgrade to the all-in box. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Upgrade to the all-in box.
It's the cheapest it's ever gonna be by a long.
The cheapest it's ever gonna be. Zinnia Zin says was watching a short. Saw this live. No idea what's going on, but it looks shiny. Yes, there's shiny dice, Zinnia. Go to thecrookedmoon.com to claim your free dice. Anonymous Author says Chuckles serves as my inspiration for the newest PC. Best character of all time. Glory to the Honk Legion. Thank you. Sloic says, really hope we hit 2.75 mil. Most of my games are VTT, and this would make my the Crooked Moon classes an auto include all my campaigns. We are very optimistic. We are less than 100K away, right? Yeah.
So, yeah.
We are less than $100,000 away from our next stretch goal. Less than 70,000, right? Is that right?
So.
Less than 70,000 away. I can't do math. I'm an English major. I'm sorry, folks. I almost failed college algebra. I was this close to failing college algebra, folks. So, William says, where's the dice to claim? The dice, you claim your free dice at thecrookedmoon.com. Thecrookedmoon.com. And at the top image, you will see the jack-o'-lantern dice. They're called the Pumpkin King set, is what we're calling them. They're Halloween-themed dice. And all you have to do is back the Crooked Moon Kickstarter campaign. Any physical product, either do a physical tier or do a digital tier and add a physical add-on. And we will add in, and you have to do it by November 1st, or you can't ever get these dice again. And if you do it by then, we'll throw in the dice for free. Rad Robert K says, were you at Gamehole Con this weekend? Yes. Gamehole Con was one of the reasons why we were not able to stream Edge of Midnight last night, because just deathly con plague. But it was one of the most incredible weeks of my entire life. That's what I'll say. It was one of the most fulfilling, enriching, professionally important weeks of my entire life, is what I'll say. It was amazing. Rad Robert said, I knew I saw you. I was too starstruck to say hi. I'm sorry that I missed you. You can always say hi, if you want to. I like to think I'm fairly approachable. Other folks can who've met me can maybe confirm or deny in the chat. I like to think so. Ninja Viking says, asking as a fellow Crit Roll fan, would it be weird at all if I said I wanted to try making a Jericho cosplay? No, not at all. We love seeing cosplays. We haven't gotten many. We've gotten a lot of people threatening to cosplay Avengers characters. Very few actually following through. That's just the way that it works. Profound Narwhal, $10 hype super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm so confused. I wanted to relook at my all-in box I backed. Does the all-in box come with both books? If I'm reading this right, they're both signed. No. The all-in box comes with one book. It comes with the deluxe hardcover book, and neither are signed. There's a reason for this. It cannot come with the signed book because of the way that the logistics work. Every single box is assembled exactly the same at our factory in China. They are then shipped out all over the world to our fulfillment centers, where they are then mailed to you. We can't, so therefore, and the way that the signed books work, all of the hardcovers, both core and deluxe, that are signed, they are shipped to the United States, to one of our United States fulfillment center. We all go to that fulfillment center and spend hours signing the books. They then box them up and then send them out to you. That's how the signed books work. So you cannot have a signed book inside a box because of the logistics and all of that. It would basically increase the cost of shipping to you dramatically. And we did actually originally plan on offering the core book and the deluxe book in the all-in box. But we had a pre-launch campaign with a bunch of VIPs that were excited to back, and we polled them about, do you want to have both books in the all-in box? It will considerably increase shipping costs. And it was overwhelmingly no. Overwhelmingly no. So,
you can always add on.
But you can always add on, if you want both versions, you can get the all-in box and add on a core hardcover if you'd like. So that's it. Or if you want to add on a signed, or, a lot of people, what I've seen them doing, they're getting the all-in box and they're getting the deluxe hardcover, and then they're getting a signed core hardcover book So they're covering all their bases. Ugh. Clue 2 Thunderhammer says, I came late, so I don't know if this answered already. I got here late, but what made you guys want to make the Crooked Moon? Whoo! That's a good question. We've always wanted to make games since we were very young. And once we kind of realized as a group, as a channel, as a brand, as a company, that, oh shit, we could do this. It was a no-brainer that we would add a game publishing wing to Evantris. And so when it came to our first project, at the end of the day, there's a long story, but the short of it is folk horror is fucking amazing and nobody fucking does it. There is a gap. There is a need for folk horror. People love folk horror, but there's tons of horror out there in D&D, but it's all grimdark, gothic, cosmic, disaster, apocalyptic. Nothing really folk horror. So we love folk horror. It's my favorite aesthetic, and it's just amazing. So it was obvious for our first Kickstarter. Ari says on TikTok, I pledge money. Will I still be able to get the dice? Ari, as long as you are backing a physical product, if we are mailing you something, if we are mailing you anything, you are eligible for the free Pumpkin King dice. That's all you got to do. If you're just getting the PDF, doesn't count. If we're just emailing you something, doesn't count. You need to be getting something mailed to you, because it would feel bad if you get a PDF and we say, oh, hey, free dice. And then you'll say, okay, I'll like the free dice. And they're like, oh, that'll be $30 for shipping, just the dice. You'll be like, oh, shit, that fucking sucks. So that is why it requires a physical product. Guardian Railer bought the tarot cards. Give it up for Guardian Railer. Guardian Railer is going to be enjoying tarot cards and a free set of Pumpkin King dice. Diamond Defender says, just bought it. Let's go, Diamond Defender. Bought the tarot. We're getting all these tarot, folks. Give it up for Diamond Defender. Diamond Defender and Guardian Railer. You are going to enjoy a beautifully illustrated tarot deck.
People keep downgrading.
Why are they downgrading?
I don't know.
Are we losing money?
We keep going up and then we drop.
Oh, stop downgrading. Upgrade. Oh, we're losing ground. We're not going to hit our goal. So enjoy your free pumpkin dice. Love all the tarot backers.
Oh, we got a $6.95 cancellation.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's that time. They'll be back at 48 hours. They'll be back on the last day. I'm confident all of them will be back on the last day.
You can answer this one for me.
Dragon says, background creme, chicken and sausage, shrimp, or other. Well, it's one of those things. If you have a what to do, name's criminal crew. Now my mima always said, well, you gotta, the best is chicken and sausage. You can do a shrimp and a seafood gumbo, but you gotta do andouille sausage and chicken. That's the best. That's the best gumbo, in my opinion. Oh my God, Profound Narwhal just added the signed book to their tier.
I see it right here.
Richie's looking at your pledges right now. We're confirming what people are saying. We can confirm right now. Added a signed book. So if you have already backed, that's kind of the thing. That's actually a big thing in Kickstarters, which we are learning, is that towards the end, it's less of a thing to just try to get a bunch of new people. The idea is to say, oh, hey, you got the PDF, you got a set of dice, you got a tarot deck. Why don't you upgrade? Because there's so many fucking goodies. So if you've been considering upgrading your pledge, now is the time so we can hit.
I can confirm, yes, the $6.95 cancellation, then upgraded to $7.50.
Oh, Imagination Studio broke our hearts and then came in and back to the all-in box. Let's fucking go. Imagination Studio, well done. Oh, God, we are on our way, folks. Oh my God, we're almost at 2.682. We actually might hit it.
You might hit it.
We are $10,000 away.
Yeah.
Which it sounds like a lot, because it is. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But in the scale and scope of Kickstarters, it's actually fucking nothing. That's a stone's throw, folks.
Like 13 all-in boxes.
Yes. 13 all-in boxes is all we need, folks. Oh my God, IV999 upgraded from the all-in plus hardcover to the all-in plus signed hardcover. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up. Y'all are amazing. You're gonna all enjoy free pumpkin dice. You get free pumpkin dice. You get free Pumpkin King dice. You get free Pumpkin King dice. A Lover's Roses, the coin FOMO is real. Yes, that is a beautiful fucking coin. Yeah, pull up. Producer Rick, why don't you show the folks what they're missing? Show the folks, if you're not getting it all in, gosh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, baby. The Horned King is heads and the Crooked Queen is tails. You know what I mean? I mean, that is beautiful. Designed by the legendary Hound Saint, which is a linograph artist. They are a legendary, amazing artist. One of the very, very, very few working contract freelance line of cut artists in the business. And they're amazing. And I was so, I was so thrilled to have them. I wanted them to work on something. And when I said, well, if they can only do one thing, what is it going to be? I'm like, it's got to be the collector's coin. It's got to be the Megaton Ultimate Collector's Item. Caleb with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Haven't played D&D for years due to life getting in the way, but LOA campaigns and the Kickstarter has reignited my passion to the point that I've been writing a short horror campaign. Y'all are great. Thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you so much for the kind words. We're so excited about the Crooked Moon too. Lathera on TikTok says that they're going to pledge as soon as you get paid. You have a week. Well, 6 days now.
It doesn't charge your card.
And it doesn't charge your card. So if you still want to pledge, it will not charge you until November 2nd at midnight. You will only get charged at November 2nd at midnight. So if you know that funds are coming, you can back right now. But obviously make the right financial decision for you, frankly. Dread Pirate Roberts has a very kind words. Longtime fan. You, sir, are a comedic master. A genuine comedic master. Thank you so much. I love to laugh. I love to laugh. Oh! Hey, boomers. You remember fucking Mary Poppins? Oh my God. Small Lesbian says, did the first pledge plus dice bundle. I'm excited for the Pumpkin King dice. Let's go, Small Lesbian. Small Lesbian is getting a shit ton of fucking dice and the PDF. So you'll be able to play the campaign with all of your fucking resin dice. Congratulations. Toby says all 3 plushes are adorable. Honestly, same. These are designed by our very own Bluebirdie. It's an Evantress fan artist turned our official plushie designer slash, contract artist. So Bluebirdie's amazing. Go commission her. I cannot pronounce her brand name. I apologize. I should learn how to do that. Green Liquid says, oh my God, it's Chuckles. You're right. It's Chuckles. Chuckles is also in the Crooked Moon as the boss. You can also get Chuckles dice. We haven't really been shilling that lately. Chuckles dice, Chuckles boss mini, Chuckles enamel pin. All of those are available at thecrookedmoon.com, and they're all in the all-in box. And minions in the Chuckles fight. Oh! Oh my God. Do you have that easily? Purple Dinosaur says, Chuckles, how do I earn enough to convince my dad to let me get the all-in through chores? I would say roll up your sleeves and say, do you need a septic tank dug out and installed? I'll do it. Just say, I'm ready to work, folks. I am ready to go. Dad, I can do it. I promise. And say, Christmas is around the corner. Christmas presents, Halloween presents, birthday presents. Half of all people were born in December. It's scientific. Look at that Chuckles pin. It doesn't look quite like me, does it? I've changed a little bit. Oh. Gosh, this all looks really good. Send in the clowns. I actually don't know Send in the Clowns beyond like that little ditty. Pretty wild.
Yeah,
I suck. I suck. Ivy. Sorry. Ivy. 9999999. I'm working getting caught up on Once Upon a Witchlight, currently on episode 17. Going on a 2-week hunting trip. Oh my, I know why I'm hiccupy. 2-week hunting trip soon, and I'll be downloading episodes to binge while off-grid, LMAO. Excellent plan. Excellent plan. One joint two, joint TV, says on TikTok. Countless laughs with you all. If my son lets me save money, I will get that Kickstarter. Thank you so much. You have 6 days, and it doesn't charge you until November 2nd. So if you want to pledge right now, and you have 6 days to get the funds, but if you pledge now, you only have 6 days to get the pumpkin dice. So enjoy it. Sam Silly says, love you, Mike. You're great. You're great, Sam Silly. Sam Silly. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it here. Hey, TikTok folks, we have 69 viewers. Nice. Shazinski says, your character voices are everything. Much love. We love you. We love you. Ian Fullwood says, all you guys are amazing. You're amazing, Ian. Tasman says, OMG, you're the guy from Singing in the Rain. Make them laugh. Oh, that's a make them laugh. Make them laugh. I can't remember how it goes. I suck. I love to laugh. Well, that's from Mary Poppins. I know. Uncle Albert, played by the legendary Ed Wynn. Oh gosh, we are less than $10,000 away from being the second biggest Dungeons and Dragons Kickstarter of all time. LL says, good job, Mikey. You're a fantastic salesman. Would it shock you if I was in marketing in my past life? Marketing and PR, communications, all of the above. That was my 10-year career in it before doing this full time. And I'm still in marketing and sales and PR. So, Guardian Rallier got the book. Gotta give it up for Guardian Railer or Rallier. Some person named Zen says, when will the D&D be on Spotify? Our Curse of Strahdanya campaign is on Spotify. In my opinion, it's the best story we've ever done. I'm not even the DM. Objectively, it's the best story I think we've ever done. It's on Spotify. Go listen if you have not listened. After you back the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com and get your free set of Sharp Edge resin Halloween themed dice called the Pumpkin King. I've grown so tired of the same old thing. Danny Elfman just goes fucking ape shit when he sings that. I'm sorry. I'm losing it already. Xanthus Invictus says, Borb needs an ASPCA commercial from Chuckles from the abuse suffered during Game of Gone. In the arms of an angel, far away from here. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, that's all I got, folks. Ba ba ba. Make them laugh as we're singing in the rain. Yeah, I can't remember the tune. Richie was pulling Mary Poppins, which is I love to laugh. Yeah, but yes, it's from Singing in the Rain. I do not know the song as well. I mean, I can imagine it, but I wouldn't be able to reproduce it. No one's surprised that I had a decade-long career in marketing before doing this full time. So I feel like I'm a pretty good marketer. That's why they call me King Shill, folks. That's why they call me King Shill. Hayden says, hi. Y'all inspire me. Thank you. You inspire us, Hayden. Thank you so much. We love inspiring and bringing joy and light and laughter and benevolence and positivity to people's life. There's enough anger and malevolence and sadness and rage in the world. So a little bit of light and positivity and joy is all we're trying to do here. Lutu Thunderhammer, $10 super chat, says, I'm considering making D&D campaign based on Lucky Charm Ethereal of all things, or at least starting as a GM, but it seems intimidating. Any tips? Start with the story. It is only intimidating because people go into it thinking they have to fill out every fucking corner of their world, and they do not need to. Start with the story. Start with the first town that they're in. Start with the first adventure. Start with only the things that are immediately important for the story that you're telling to your players, and suddenly it becomes so much easier because you don't have to worry about all that shit. That's my advice.
And you already got your MacGuffins.
You got your MacGuffins, Lucky Charms.
Hearts.
So there was an old webcomic that was literally a deathly serious serial mascot comic. I don't know if anyone here is old enough to remember that this what I'm talking about, or if I fucking had a fever dream. I never finished it. I don't know if it ever finished, but it was like dozens of chapters, hundreds of pages, I believe. And like Captain Crunch was a literal military captain, and it was like edgy and dark, and people were dying, and it was dramatic and emotional. And I read the whole fucking thing up to where where I caught up, and then I forgot about it that it existed. So it was like Tails gets trolled, but like not MS Paint. That's really funny. Let's see. Oh, Bluetooth Thunderhammer got the physical book.
Hey.
Give it up. 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 They will enjoy a free set of Pumpkin King dice because they got the physical book.
This is a fun
Oh, Ivy says, I noticed Sir Horsington has horseshoes on. I don't think I've ever seen a puppeteer plus that has them before. What an odd detail to have. Yeah, I actually just noticed that too. What is that? Is kind of weird. Well, it shows that I'm domesticated. Despite being sold at an island known for wild ponies, I seemingly have been domesticated and brought to the blacksmith for some fine shoes. You're only half dressed without nice shoes, I suppose. Breakfast of the Gods. Literally, salute you remembered. It was literally called fucking Breakfast of the Gods. It's a real fucking thing. Look it up. I don't know if it ever finished. I don't know if it's like fucking crazy or problematic or anything. So don't count its endorsement. I read it as a fucking teenager and I remember it being fucking wild. Like fucking wild. I don't know if it holds up, but I just remember it being like literally an unironic, like serious, dark, serial mascot comic. Halloween fan says, what did I just join? You joined the best way to get a free set of Pumpkin King Dice Session Heim for Halloween at thecrookedmoon.com. That is what you joined. That is what you joined. Let us see. I'm trying to read. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't do this. Chuckles, about that 3 million goal. Care to talk about your minions? Oh, I've got the best minions. You know what I mean? I have not decided what my minions for the fight will be. So for a lot of boss fights, it's pretty clear and obvious what the minions will be. But for Chuckles, there are so many revelers. Like fucking 7 of them, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if any of them are going to work as minions.
I think 7 of them are minion miniatures, and I don't know if any of them will work as miniatures. Not sure. But he's a lot of revelers in his festival. So, that's a good question, though. Lucky the Leprechaun was a villain of Breakfast of the Gods. So yeah, I'm very excited for the minion, for the 3 million. I really hope we hit it.
We're less than 9,000 away from our goal.
We're less than $9,000 away from our goal of being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. So if you have not backed the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com, or if you are considering upgrading, now is the time to upgrade, because the value of the deluxe box is going up when we hit 2.75, like crazy. It's going up by over $100 at least. And the value of the all-in box, if we hit 3 million, is going up like fucking crazy. Every single stretch goal that we will have hit that we've revealed will all be in the all-in box. And the value is over $2,000 if you get an all piecemeal after the campaign. So, less than $9,000 away from our goal of being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, folks. A bunch of goofy ass friends that decided to play D&D together and turn cameras on
6 years ago.
6 years ago are on potentially could be the number one biggest D&D Kickstarter campaign of all time. That is pretty fucking crazy. That's kind of a wild story. So, what I'll say is that if you think that you got to be some famous, handsome, attractive, charming voice actor or be part of some big megaton globo corporation, I think we're proof in the pudding that you don't. You just got to have passion and vision. And friendship. The power of friendship. Friendship wins championships. Best friends win championships. The biggest Kickstarter is Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms, which is fantastic, done by Loot Tavern, but it was through D&D Shorts was the face. Loot Tavern makes some great fucking shit. And I got the deluxe box. That fucking deluxe cover of Wrath of the Kaiju, oh baby, is that sexy. So Max and Mo from Loot Tavern, good guys. We gave them a shout out early on in the campaign when they were ending. Holy Oreo says,
I have an answer.
what? What?
Read it out loud.
Oh.
I'll answer it.
Holy Oreo, question. If we don't have the full amount, when do we get charged? Will we be able to back and attempt to pay later in the day? I won't have the money till around noon the 2nd. Richie will answer.
The answer is that they will try to charge you when our campaign ends at 11:59 on the 1st. However, they will spend 2 weeks trying to charge you if you don't have the money. So as long as you have the money, it's at least 1 week. If you have money that afternoon, they'll try to charge you again. They'll get it. You'll be good. You'll be all set. Just try to have that money in the first week or so after the campaign as they're attempting to charge your card.
Awesome.
Hopefully you can hear that.
If you heard that,
Might definitely.
Michelle says Chuckles the Clown can hit me up, hit me up on onlyclowns.com. Or is that Farmers Only? Is it Farmers Only or Only Farmers? Clowns Only. Hit me up there. Just Jess says, wow, I was not expecting to see Mikey's face scrolling on TikTok. Well, now you have. You've seen me. You've seen all of its gory detail, this close up. It's bad, I know. But you can enjoy free pumpkin dice, jack-o'-lanterns, Halloween, the Pumpkin King. I, Jack, the Pumpkin King. I am not a jack-o'-lantern. My name is Lewis. That's the dice. It's Lewis dice. If you want Lewis dice, back the Crooked Moon at a physical product, folks. That's all I'm going to say. Zinnia says, oh my, this is getting spicy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that this was a thirst trap for everyone on TikTok, but, feel free to shoot your shot. I ain't got no girlfriend or wife. The World in a Twist says, where do you learn to do all these voices? Great question. I was doing silly voices from a very young age, which seems to be kind of like the common thing about a lot of voice actors. You hear people like Mark Hamill or Jim Cummings or, any prolific voice actor, and they usually have been doing voices from a young age, just being silly. But what I'll say is basically, Richie and I were like, if you talk about pet peeve and like special topic, hyperfixation, voice acting from a very young age, at 11 years old or younger, we were obsessed with the voice actors. We could listen and hear who would voice here? And kids would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, they don't sound anything alike. They're not the same actor. Like, oh, people act in cartoons? No, that's fucking Winnie the Pooh, you know, or whatever. You know, it's something where we were obsessed with voice acting and the craft of it from a very young age. And so our ears got trained to it. And then I think when your ear becomes trained, it suddenly becomes easier to replicate and to do voices. And I think that really what I tell people is, and that usually this is done through singing lessons, but learning how to move your voice around in your mouth. And or in your head. And basically where your voice goes from down here in your chest all the way up to your neck and the back of your throat, the front of your mouth, and the top of your head and into your nose and all of that. If you're able to move your voice reliably in your mouth and throughout your head, and then you just pay attention to different accents and dialects and learn different vowel sounds and different consonant sounds, it becomes very easy to do a ton of different voices. So anyway, I've been monologuing. Scouter says, I must give unicorn to the gator. What to do? My name Cremy LaCrue and I love unicorns. Pretty good. What else we got? Rich sounds rough. I hope he gets better soon. Yeah, if you think he sounds rough today, Rich sounds amazing today compared to yesterday. Richie sounds like the heavenly angels today compared to how he sounded yesterday. So, Michaela Bean says, I love Jim Cummings. Yeah, he actually, he's from Louisiana, I think, right? He grew up he worked on a Cajun fish boat, or a shrimp boat. Pirate Bar says, since I backed the core box in the first 72 hours, gotta go to Pirate Bar, 74 core box. We'll get the Wicker Man dice, the Horn King dice, and the Pumpkin dice. Yes, you will get all three of those Pirate Bar. Obviously, you can choose to opt out of the free dice that get added to the core box, or not to the core box, added to your shipment. You will get, when you open your core box, you will see the beautiful Wicker Man dice inside, and then shipped along with those will be the Horn King set of dice, and then the Pumpkin King dice. Max says 6 years ago, y'all sat down to record for the first time, and now you'll have a campaign about cocaine clowns. And I'm not even going to try to do Dr. Roxo. I can't do that to my larynx. I love Dr. Roxo. I do cocaine, yeah. So that's all you get. I'm sorry. I loved doing Dr. Roxo when I was younger, but I didn't have to worry about my larynx because it was not my moneymaker. It was not a tool of my profession, unfortunately. Lover's Rose said, what would Virgil say to Chuckles if they ever met? Depends on which version of Virgil. I think Virgil would want to eat him. I think he'd want to learn his secrets and devour him and consume his Honk Legion powers for his own. Keeley says, best test for voice actor recognition, listen to be prepared and parse out which verse are Jeremy Irons and which are Jim Cummings. Yes, it is painfully obvious to me. I think most people can't tell, but it is extremely obvious when the song, the octave gets too high, and Jeremy Irons is a smoker or was a smoker, so he was not able to get his voice up that high, so they brought in Jim Cummings to basically finish the song for him in the high register. It's a pretty fun bit of trivia there. LL says, sorry Edge of Midnight was canceled, but I'm glad it's getting better. Yeah, us too. Obviously, we hate to miss out on it. We still had a fun time last night. John Goodman Yorgrim became a thing. So, you know, it's pretty funny.
We're officially less than 8,000 away.
We are less than 8,000 away from being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, folks. We are less than $8,000 away. We are so fucking close. Folks, upgrade. Okay, Gorgon says, okay, you got me. I really backed the core box in the first 24 hours. Thank you. But I could have stopped myself, and I just added 4 sets of dice.
Let's go.
Not only are you getting those 4 sets, but you're also getting a free extra set or you're basically getting a free set of the Horn King dice and the Pumpkin King. You are getting our 2 kings, our 2 short kings. I guess they're pretty tall, but the Pumpkin King and the Horn King. Black Goat, Jack-o'-lantern. I am not a jack-o'-lantern. My name is Lewis. That's what you get. Well done. Give it up.
Give it up.
Xanthus Invictus, which sounds like a Sith Lord. That's what I'm going to say it sounds like. Is that a Sith Lord?
Yeah, I can see
It's a pretty badass name regardless. It sounds like a Sith Lord to me. Star Wars character. Star Wars OC. I used to do so much fucking Star Wars roleplay, folks. I was a Mon-Call doctor. And I loved being a medic, folks. It was a fun time. I was a weird kid. What kind of message can we expect from the gang in the deluxe signed book to maybe convince others to have interest in it? Rich.
Well, I think as part of the survey, we'll ask what your personal note wants to be about. And
Can you hear him?
You know, our goal is to customize it based on the person. And so we're going to ask you what you'd like your note to pertain to. And then obviously we'll sort of take it from there and add our own creativity and voice to it. But we truly want it to be personalized per person.
You heard it here first, folks. You will be able to request the kind of message you would like in the Backer Kit survey. And we will, you know, because there honestly aren't many, there are very, very, very few signed deluxe copies. So it will allow us, because we're putting a cap on it because no one's bought it, it will allow us to really put a personal touch in the message. So you can request it. And obviously, we reserve the right, I hate to say this, but like, we don't have to worry about it. But like, if there's things that is abhorrent, we're not going to write that. But I know that you all will not ask us at that. But we reserve the right to not do abhorrent shit. So, but basically, you know, you can let us know in the Backer Kit and we will have a cute little note for you. And yeah, it'll come from the heart, genuinely from the heart, because you all are literally making our dreams come true. Literally. Literally. Oh. Aussie G in the chat. Sorry, I missed this question a few times. Thank you for re-asking it. If you have something in TikTok that I'm missing, I'm occasionally looking back and forth, but I'm focusing on YouTube because, you know, it's easier for me to see. First, Ghost Babe. OMG, love your guys' videos so much. They always make me smile. Thank you. You make us smile, Ghost Babe. Thank you for being a spooky, spooky babe. Aussie G says, what is your favorite Halloween movie? That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Halloween.
Yeah. I mean, I would say watch Over the Garden Wall in
Yeah. For me, it's The Witch and Over the Garden Wall.
Yeah.
Nothing comes close.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Over the Garden Wall, The Witch, The Wicker Man, I mean, horror, right? So The Wicker Man, The Witch, Blair Witch Project,
Oh, yeah. Good.
Midsummer, Hereditary, The Ritual, all that. Zinnia Zin, just want the goat plush, but got the deluxe box! Impulse control issues? Probably. But that means you have good taste. Zinnia Zen, deluxe box upgrader. Just patrician deluxe box enjoyers here. And all-in box enjoyers. We love all of our box sets. Well done. Thank you so much. You will be enjoying a free set of Pumpkin King dice. What else? First off, let's get a quick check. We are at 2.685. We have less than 7,000 to go.
Yeah, like 7,200.
Right? Or is it 7,200?
It's just.
Come on, Bruce Rick.
Under,
Run the numbers.
Okay,
Run the numbers.
7,300.
7,200. 7,300. We are $7,300 away from being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time.
That's less than
That
10
is
all-in
so close. That's less than 10 all-in boxes. So close. So close. Clue to Thunderhammer says, if this succeeds, are there any future campaigns you'd want to do? Yes. Our main priority is obviously making the Crooked Moon the best fucking thing it could possibly be and delivering as quickly as possible. But we have ideas. We have a roadmap, a 5-year roadmap of projects that we'd like to do. Or longer. We have a 5-project roadmap, I guess is what I'll say. That might be 5 to 7 years. But we very much, we've already announced the project name of our next book. We know what our next project will be. We are calling it Project Hemispheres. Project Hemispheres. So you can speculate on what that means, but that's what it's called.
Do you want to tee up Earthshine a little bit? Maybe explain that.
Yeah, so we had the project name for the Crooked Moon was Project Earthshine. So Earthshine, it was a deliberate feint. It is a moon term. See, the moon is a crescent. It's the shine of the Earth onto the moon. So the Crooked Moon, Earthshine. So, hemispheres. So fewer than 10 all-in boxes is all we need. Fewer than 10 all-in boxes to become the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tasmanic says, yeah, Project Earthshine and Project Hemispheres. There's a trend here. They're both Rush songs. Well, technically Hemispheres is a Rush album, and it's Cygnus X.
Part 2?
Yeah, Hemispheres is part of the Cygnus epic title. So, but yeah, it's Rush.
We're now less than 7,000.
We're less than $7,000 away from our fucking goal for tonight.
Someone just increased from 750 to 1250.
Someone increased from 750 to 1250. If you don't downgrade again, you are my favorite person. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. I love you. I love you. Thank you.
LL says, so Hemispheres is likely also a hidden classic rock reference?
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Large Man-Child says, Chuckles the Space Clown is just Choose Goose. Prove me wrong. Well, you could say that Choose Goose is just a rhyming Mad Hatter. That's all of Chuck, whether it's King Candy Turbo, Chuckles, Choose Goose, the cat from what is it, Open Season 2, and every other character inspired by Ed Wynn. We all are cut from the same cloth. Zinnia Zin is sewing a third eye into the goat plushie. We've gotten a lot of feedback. That people want a third eye on the goat.
That's not the point.
But that's not the point.
That's not the point of the goat.
That's not the point. The main basis of inspiration was my llama squishable cream cheese. And obviously he looks very different from a llama, and especially from cream cheese, but he looks very cute. So that is the... Feel free to sew it on. Digi the Raccoon, I backed the deluxe box in 72 hours with a VIP, and just tonight added a Borb. Let's go. Borb Cult groweth. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Tasmanic says cream cheese OMG is an excellent llama name. I agree. He is my familiar, and he is the only reason why I have a decent mental health right now. So I'm just gonna say it. Get yourself a squishable, folks. That's all I'm gonna say it. Ratty Brat says, "Do y'all?" Great question. So TikTok has some great questions, folks. Ratty Brat, back at the Crooked Moon at a physical tier and get free Halloween dice, by the way, if you haven't yet. TikTok. Ratty Brat says, "Do y'all have any strong opinions on mayonnaise?" Yes, I love mayonnaise. It is one of my favorite foods. You can make any kind of any sandwich I have, I want to have some sort of aioli or sauce, mayonnaise-based sauce generally.
We're less than 6,000 away.
We're less than 6,000 away. I love mayonnaise, and no one's going to shame me. There's a lot of people who are weird about mayonnaise, and I don't get it, frankly. I really fucking don't get it. And that's okay. You can hate it. But don't hate on me because I love it. Can you show the plush that's spaced out? Maybe you already saw it.
You've gotten 2 all-in boxes in the last 2 minutes. Thank you if you're watching. Thank you.
So that's the plush. Thank you. We've gotten 2 all-in boxes in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
If you are listening right now and you've gotten an all-in box, you are my best fucking friend.
We're almost less than 5,000.
We are almost less than 5,000 away from our goal. Holy fucking shit. We are flying. We are flying, folks. We are flying.
It's a great deal. You save a lot of money.
It's a great. We are very. The reason why we're shilling it so hard, obviously, it's $750, but we are very. I would hope that it is obvious the amount of love and care that went into every single product that we are offering. And it might be financially unwise and it will be a logistical nightmare to offer as much as we are. No other Kickstarter or at least very few successful Kickstarters in history, have offered as much as we're offering. And we're not sure if it'll be a big mistake when it comes to manufacturing and fulfillment. But we just do it to do cool shit. We're basically like the fucking little kids. What is it in the Magic the Gathering? A Spike? Not a Spike. Timmy?
Timmy is just cool stuff.
Timmy. I'm a Timmy when it comes to like the Timmy, Spike, and who's the other kid? Johnny. Timmy, Spike, and Johnny. I'm a Timmy. I just like really cool ass shit. And so now that like we grew up and we own the business, we just wanted to do cool ass shit. And so I'm just very proud of all of the cool ass shit that's in there, including Borb. Dragon's Dust on TikTok says, ooh, is this Kickstarter live now? Yes, it is live now at thecrookedmoon.com. We have 6 days to go. 6 days left, and we just announced yesterday that all physical backers of The Crooked Moon who backs during the campaign will receive a free set of Pumpkin King Jack-o'-lantern Halloween dice. So if you have not gone to The Crooked Moon and back right now at a physical product, they will never be available again. They will not be available in our late pledge backer kit. They will not be available in our store. We will never offer the Pumpkin King dice ever again. You have to back in the next 6 days to get them, and we throw it onto your pledge.
We are less than 5,000 away.
We're less than 5,000 away. We're less than 5,000 away, folks. You know what I mean? It's really good. You know, it's one of those things where I kind of wish that it was Gary Goodberry that was the standout character that brings everyone along. Because, you know, I can do this voice for hours. I don't know why. It's just a lot easier on my larynx. It's a lot easier to do. It might give me a lot of wrinkles. It might tense up my cheeks a little bit. And kind of it might be more painful in the neck area. But I can do this voice a lot more reliably for longer, I think. Maybe not. You know, it's kind of a fun sort of thing. You know what I mean? And so it's pretty great. You got to back the Crooked Moon. Upgrade to an all-in box if you haven't. We are so close to the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, folks. You know what I mean? We would love to hit it by 11:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight Time. We haven't rolled over yet, have we?
No, I think it's more like 11:15, 11:16.
Oh. People are saying that they love the ads for the Crooked Moon. Levi White 222 on TikTok is doing a buddy road trip in D&D right now. That's awesome to hear. Enjoy it. Amanda King 1988, excellent year. That's when Richie and I were born. I backed the first 72 hours. Do I get the pumpkin dice? Thinking of adding the stuffies to my pledge. Yes. First off, you should add the stuffies to your fucking pledge here. Gary and Chester, get the fuck out of here. I love you guys, but you ain't helping us shill shit. Add the plushies. Yes. So if you backed in the first 72 hours and you hold it or you upgrade it or you keep anything physical, add the plushies too, but you can do nothing. And you will get the free set of Horn King dice and the free set of Pumpkin King dice. You will get the 2 King dice sets. It rhymes. Horn King in the beginning, Pumpkin King at the end. It rhymes. It's thematic. Yep, you can do that. But I encourage you to get the plushie bundle. I mean, you get a discount for getting all 3 of them. Keep them together. You know what I mean? Background noises. Oh, I love it when you do Chuckles. Busy Bee crochets and plushies. Yes, we are selling all 3 of these plushies. All 3 of these plushies are available in our Kickstarter campaign. It's only running for 6 more days. You will not be able to get these free pumpkin dice if you wait any longer than 6 days. So thecrookedmoon.com will help you. It will tell you how to get the dice, and you can get all 3 of these adorable plushies. Splat is so excited on TikTok to join the table. Don Elmo, how did you guys get together and into doing D&D on YouTube? We have a long and storied history, so I'll run through the quick version.
It's relevant because of what's happening in 2 days, Mike.
It's relevant because in 2 days on Saturday is our 6-year streamiversary, chaniversary, the 6th channelversary, 6-year anniversary of Legends of Evantris is on Saturday, the 28th of October. And we will be streaming not all day, right? Or maybe all day.
Yeah, all day.
All day. We're streaming all day. We're going to be celebrating. We're going to do a celebration retrospective in the afternoon. And then in the evening, we're going to play 'Twas the Night Before Witchlight, right? Or no. Yeah.
Nightmare Before
The Nightmare Before Witchlight. The Nightmare Before Witchlight. Sorry. My brain is fried already. But we've been doing this for 6 years, folks. Before that, Richie and I have been roommates our entire lives, including before birth. We are identical twins. We met Mace in high school. We were a year older, so his first week of freshman year, we became very good friends. We've been friends ever since. We met Andy in college. He then started dating Kelsey, who we became friends with. Richie started dating Nikki. She entered the picture. And then I worked with Derek, and we hit it off, and he came into the picture. So that's how all 7 of us assembled. And we just love playing D&D. We are less than $5,000 away until we are the second.
Oh, no, less than 3,000.
Less than 3,000 away.
What the fuck?
Wait, huh?
8, 9.
The math is tough, folks. I'm between Chuckles.
We're less than 3,000 away.
Hi, everybody.
You must have gotten like 2
It's Chuckles Goodberry here, folks.
That's funny.
Oh, how you doing, folks?
Less than 3,000 away.
Panzer Jaeger met us at a board game convention last summer. Probably Gen Con.
Hello.
Hello. Good to have met you. Dragon's Dust back the campaign. Give it up to Dragon's Dust. Dragon's Dust is going to enjoy a free set of Pumpkin King dice if they back to the physical product, which I'm sure they did, because we are skyrocketing. We are less than $2,000, or we are like $2,000 away.
We're very close.
We are so close to being the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. We are so close to number 2. We are so close to silver, folks.
We're like $2,600 away.
$2,600 away. $2,600 away, folks.
Can we hit it before 10?
Can we hit it before 10/16? We would love to, or 11/16.
11/16, sorry.
11/16. We are so fucking close, folks.
I'm on Central 10.
So if you've thought about upgrading your pledge, tonight is the night to do it. Tonight is the night to do it. We're number 2. We're number 2.
That's funny.
Wild Tarot Reader says, I'll be honest, I've never watched your stream, but Chuckles is my spirit animal. Well, you don't have to watch the stream. All you have to do is get your tarot reader is buy our tarot deck at thecrookedmoon.com. We have a full 78-card tarot deck, beautifully illustrated. It comes with a guidebook and a bag to put it in. It's fucking digital tarot. It's amazing, and you get free dice. You get free dice. Busy Bee Crochet says, what campaign got you into D&D? It's a homebrew campaign that is currently on our YouTube channel. It is named Prime. The Prime campaign is the first campaign that started it all. We have a 78-card tarot deck, thecrookedmoon.com. We have a tarot-only tier. It's $60. Go there, back it. You get a free set of pumpkin dice, too. You tell them the Chuckle sent you. Let's see. Beardy Ben, Mikey, y'all are like the Justice Friends. I don't know. What are the Justice Friends? Anyone know? Rich, do you know?
That's the Justice League from
oh, the old cartoon? The old
Dexter's Lab, right?
I love that, if so.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
oh my god, I love the Justice Friends. from Dexter's Lab. Was that with the Van Halen? Like, oh, I have this.
Fraggable Crunk and
Oh,
Major Glory.
that's Major. God, that was so fucking good. Dexter's Lab was so fucking good. Oh my God, Clue 2 Thunderhammer. Okay, I fold. I want the Labradorite dice. Shinies are my weakness. Let's fucking go.
Lady Tigery's watching Prime.
Lady Tigery, Lady Tigry, watching Prime. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Maris Light says, how dare you cover up the cheat with an overlay?
Oh my God.
What did he do to deserve that kind of treatment? The cheat is covered up by the overlay. I'm so glad the cheat is no longer covered up by the overlay. The cheat is not covered up by the overlay. I'm so glad the cheat is not covered up by the overlay. I'm so it is not bad for screwing up the jumbled caper. Linsomatic, it says on TikTok, I'm so excited for the Crooked Moon. I'm trying to get the funds to add on more to my backing. Well, the good news is that you will not be charged until midnight on November 2nd. So if you if you know that the funds are coming or you're confident the funds are coming, you can just get your pledge now and then it'll just charge you and you'll still have 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks to basically get the funds.
At least 24 hours.
At least 24 hours. Well, make sure you have the funds. Don't do anything
You
stupid.
have a couple days afterwards. We're like less than $500 away.
We are less than $500 away to be the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time.
Holy shit.
Number 2, never felt so good. Except after a big meal in Maggiano's. Deadly Serphant says straight up stopped in this live to say, you sir got me into D&D when I TikTok. Thank you. That is one of the best things I can hear is when we hear that we are the reason why people either got into, discovered, had the courage to try out D&D. It is the best hobby on the planet.
There it is. We just hit it.
We hit it?
We just hit it.
We fucking hit it! Let's go! The Crooked Moon is
I want everybody to downgrade or cancel.
people are probably gonna downgrade and cancel.
Yeah.
Please don't downgrade and cancel, please, please. We're in so much debt. But you know what that means?
Holy shit.
We are less than $60,000 away from our next stretch goal.
Yeah. Yeah, holy shit.
Folks,
56 cents and change.
not only we fucking hit it, not only are we the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, folks. Number 2, silver. We now are so close to our next Kickstarter stretch goal, 2.75 mil, full VTT integration, Alchemy, Foundry, Roll20. Most D&D campaigns are online, and there's a lot of cool tools. We're at the table stream, so this whole VTT thing has been a big learning curve for us. We've already, made some mistakes. People are asking us a lot of questions, and I'm like, whoa. But we
You're
are.
like that cat from the memes.
Oh, yeah, I'm the cat for the memes. But we have partnered with brilliant people who are experts in all of these formats, and we are in good hands. You are, if and when we hit it, we're hitting that. We are hitting that stretch goal. I believe we will. We are in good hands. And I'm excited to see what these VTTs can offer. Let's get Bezos up in here for the up to 4 mil. If we hit 4 mil, that would be like the biggest. We do have a 4 mil stretch goal in mind. That's like the greatest thing in the world. We may never reveal it, but you never know. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping us become the second biggest D&D Kickstarter campaign of all time. You know what I mean? It's just the best. Man. Well, that's fucking wild. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, all of it. All of us. Engineer Games says, yo, what's going on? We are having a Chuckles the Clown and Gary Goodberry and Mikey Gilder Q&A and hangout and celebration stream as we just hit the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time.
And since we hit, why don't we roll until midnight since we hit it?
Yeah, we'll roll until midnight. We were gonna cut it at 11. Let's roll. We get an extra hour, folks.
It's going great.
Well, I've also been saving my voice a little bit. I'm saving my voice for Mary.
This has been easier, I feel. This has been like easier to keep up.
Well, good back and forth, right? I shouldn't be trying to do all of the in-between stuff as Chuckles, because that burns through. It's like Epona in like Zelda, when you basically burn all your fucking carrots immediately, and you're like, oh shit, Epona, what the fuck? And you blew your carrots, you fucking idiot. You blew all your carrots too goddamn quickly, you fucking dumbass. That's me. I blew all of Epona's carrots too early last time. Okay? So TikTok, we love you. We're gonna keep rabbit. Jamie Williams is re-downloading Kickstarter for this. Thank you so much.
Oh my God,
If you back us tonight, you will lock in a free set of Pumpkin King dice, Halloween themed jack-o'-lantern dice. I am not a jack-o'-lantern. My name is Lewis. Pretty good. Blob says, what's the Kickstarter called? It is The Crooked Moon. TheCrookedMoon.com. I know that TikTok, sorry, YouTube, apologies if this is annoying. We got a lot of people cycling in and out of TikTok. It's just the way of the world in the TikTok streaming. A lot of repetition. TheCrookedMoon.com. TheCrookedMoon.com. It's our very first Kickstarter campaign, and we just became the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. And now we're on the road to our next stretch goal, 2.75 mil of full VTT integration into Foundry, Alchemy, Roll20. So, very, very excited and grateful. And you get free fucking pumpkin dice. How cool is that shit? Tasmanic says you guys are going to prove me wrong about revealing the 4 mil stretch goal. So we'll see. We got to have a crazy last fucking day. We have a crazy last day. But to me, it's my favorite stretch goal. The 4 mil stretch goal is my favorite stretch goal. But it was always a pipe dream. Always a pie in the sky. Always pie oh my. Captain Diabetes says, you make D&D amazing. I appreciate all that you do and hopefully you get a chance to be as amazing as you trail off. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Unbelievable. Bradley says, whoa, dice giveaway. What are the rules? Go to thecrookedmoon.com and back the Kickstarter campaign. Any physical product at all, and you get a free set of Jack-o'-lantern Pumpkin King dice. The picture of the dice is you go to thecrookedmoon.com. It'll take you to the Kickstarter campaign. You scroll down like one click, maybe a half click, maybe not even. You'll be able to see the beautiful Pumpkin King dice right there at the top. It'll tell you how to get them. Okay, let's go back to TikTok, to YouTube here. Well, here, hold on. Delightful. Jupiter says, y'all revitalize me wanting to play D&D. So amazing to hear. I had some really bad players ruin it and crush the rest of the group's peers when he tried in 2020. I know some better people now. First, very sorry to hear that. It's always terrible to see. But what we say here at Legends of Avantris, and obviously there's no wrong fun, you can do however you want. No D&D is better than bad D&D. Always. No D&D is better than bad D&D, and toxic people can ruin your day if you're playing with people that don't match your values when it comes to TTRPGs. So finding the right people to play with is so critical, and I'm very glad that you have found those people. It's life-changing. Kasai Inuzuka says, don't got money for this week, but faved it so I can fund next week. Well, Kasai, if you're still here, you will not be charged until November 2nd at midnight. So you can still pledge now, and then as long as the funds are in your account, you're good. So, but however, do what you got to do best. The campaign ends on midnight of November 2nd, 11:59 of the 1st. It's all the same thing. Kylie Murray says, love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. So yeah, if you want to back right now, back to your heart's content. It's not going to charge you off the bat. Engineer Gaming. Oh, sick. I've been following you guys since I've seen the ad for the Crooked Moon and instantly loved it. Hell yeah! Though it breaks my heart, I can't help because I'm broke at the moment. Sorry to hear that. We appreciate the spirit. Glad you love the ad. Glad you love the trailer. That's something that I'm very, very, very happy to see is just how much people who have no idea who the fuck we are or what the fuck D&D is like, oh my God, this is the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen. This is the best trailer for anything that I've seen. I don't even know what D&D is. It's pretty fucking cool. Directed by the brothers Giller, folks. Kara C finally backed the Crooked Moon and pledged $90. Cannot wait. I wish I had friends like you guys in real life. I don't have anyone to play with, but I love you guys so much I could not pledge. Thank you so much, Kara, for your support. And you are going to enjoy your own free set of Pumpkin King Jack-o'-lantern dice. Thank you so much. And it's never too late to find friends to play the Crooked Moon with because you have time, because we need to actually produce it. So you have time to find people to play with. Vadix Brave Blade says, can't wait to get the book. Thank you so much. You're going to get your own Halloween dice. I've already had the Cthulhu Mythos stuff. So I add an added layer of folklore to meld into it. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of Lovecraft. That's no secret. I love. And there's a lot of folk horror in Lovecraft. I think The Shadow over Innsmouth is one of the best folk horror stories ever written. And I will fight anyone that says otherwise. I think it's one of the best. And so, yeah, I think that there's plenty. Our occultist wizard will be very at home in your setting as well as others. Thank you. Bluetooth Thunderhammer. How certain are you guys that people will receive the things they paid for? I just hate to get my hopes up too high. You will receive what you're getting. So one of the things that I understand is that there's a lot of faith that is being lost in crowdfunding. Because there's a lot of, how do I say this tactfully, folks? A lot of companies and creators who do not have their shit together, and they create a campaign, and their thought is, I've got my bag, and working is hard, so I don't want to do it. And they peace out.
Take the money and run.
They take the money and run. Or they hire a bunch of people, and they run out of money, and they can't do it. We are creating a publishing company. This is not just we're not some nobody creators who came out of nowhere and we're taking the money and run. We are launching a publishing wing. And in order to make more games, we have to deliver this one. And there's no reason for us to have done this unless we wanted all the people to play the awesome fucking game. I promise you, you have my word that you will receive it. That is not to say that there won't potentially be problems with manufacturing and problems with shipping. We have a massive campaign. I'm not going to say it's going to be all smooth and puppy dog kisses and rainbows and lucky charms, because reality is that this industry is very difficult and a lot of shit can go wrong. But when shit does go wrong, what I can promise you is we will be transparent about what goes wrong, and we will tell you updated timelines if that happens, and we will just strive to make sure that everyone gets their amazing, amazing, amazing products. And we want to give you the best quality products we can. So anyway, long-winded word of saying that you have my word, you will be receiving your stuff. It pains me to hear a lot of these stories of Kickstarter campaigns that is very much kind of take the money and run. I got my bag, deuces. It's awful. Doesn't Rich have to do a thing for Derek if it doesn't ship? Yes. Richie has to watch Ant-Man Quantumania if we do not fulfill on time. Which is an absolute fucking nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. I refuse. I didn't make that bet. Maris Light. If I add on a normal edition hardcover to my all-in box, could I later upgrade that to a signed copy in backer kit? How would that work? That's a good question. I don't think it would be an upgrade. You would have to... Oh, you can't cancel on backer kit.
Correct.
So what I would say is that... Rich, help me out here. I don't know.
So you can upgrade your tier,
You can upgrade your pledge tier.
but you can't.
You can't
like,
upgrade or swap add-ons.
Right.
All you can do is add on or upgrade. You cannot get rid of add-ons.
So you would have to just add another book that's signed.
Yes, you have to add another book that's signed. Correct. That's how BackerKit works.
Right.
We just had a meeting with them today. I was trying to remember everything we talked about.
I believe that's true.
Yes. Oh, 69K likes on the TikTok stream. Nice. Would Macho Man Randy Savage be a monk or a bard? We need a pugilist. The cream rises to the top.
That is a pugilist class, a brawler class.
A brawler class is needed.
Massive gap. Right?
Yeah, I agree. Jake says, how do I enter the dice giveaway? If you're just joining us on TikTok, go to thecrookedmoon.com, thecrookedmoon.com. That's our Kickstarter campaign. It is our first Kickstarter campaign. There are only 6 days left. 6 days and 45 minutes left. And if you back the campaign, any physical tier, we will add on, or any physical product, we will add on a free set of Halloween Jack-o'-lantern Pumpkin King dice to your order, to your pledge. So, and they will, the Kickstarter exclusive, they will never be offered again. In 6 days, they are over. They're gone. You can never get these dice ever again. So, thank you so much, TikTok, as well as YouTube. Folks, we are at 2.695 mil.
Can we get 2.7 before midnight?
What's 2.7?
Just 2.7 million. We're less than 4 away.
I don't know numbers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy. It's wild. Let's find some more comments to respond to, folks.
You read this one?
Mixtinma L. This has been really good and getting me back into D&D. I love to hear that. I repeatedly had people tell me I was a bad player, but I'm hopeful I found the patient ones. The way that I see it is that as long as you are actively trying to learn your character in your class, being a good player is about investing and having empathy and being collaborative and being invested and caring. You have to care. That's what makes a good player. Not necessarily having a mastery of the rules, but you should still strive to want to learn your class because it also makes everything smoother for everybody. I can't believe we had all this shit. Cactus Abyss. I wanted to get into more D&D supplement stuff. Yes. Well, the Crooked Moon is the ultimate D&D supplement for folk horror, and we have Project Hemispheres on the horizon, on the far horizon probably, but it's on the horizon. Project Hemispheres, folks. Let me tell you, it'll be cool. Hubracon official says, you mentioned the Wicker Man. Have you seen the extended version of the original? I have not. I've always wanted to see that, but when the last time that I saw it, like a couple months ago, I could not, for the life of me, find the extended version. So I hear it's amazing. I've heard that it helps contextualize things. I really want to see it. So if you know where to find it, let me know. Oh my God, not applicable says, I got the all-in box. What add-on is the signed book? So you can get the all-in box, and then there's a signed hardcover add-on and a signed deluxe hardcover add-on, which is a limited number that you can get. So you can get the all-in box, and then you just add on either signed hardcover or signed deluxe hardcover, and you can add on one or both if you'd like, or multiple, I guess. It's up to you. Aussie Jesus, what's Gary's best pickup line? What's the difference between jelly and jam? I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that. Folks, we are like $54,000 away. Right? from our next stretch goal?
Yeah, we're less than 54,000.
Less than $54,000 away from our next stretch goal. Full VTT integration of Alchemy, Roll20, Foundry. Official Chuckles merch win. Well, if you go to thecrookedmoon.com, you can find a Chuckles die set, Chuckles enamel pin, Chuckles boss miniature. All three of those are available at thecrookedmoon.com as part of our Kickstarter campaign. Why am I doing that? You asked for Chuckles. Official Chuckles merch is all in the Crooked Moon Kickstarter campaign. All of it is in the all-in box. So go to the Crooked Moon, get yourself an all-in box, and we'll throw in a free set of Pumpkin King Jack-o'-lantern dice. Oh. Jupiter says, y'all seem way too passionate and in too deep to take the money and run. Yeah. So much so that I believe enough to back the all-in box first week for my first backing. Thank you so much, Jupiter.
Thank you.
I love that. And so, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, we joked about this on an Endless Nights episode of, like, you create when, and all this to say is that YouTubers and creators can do whatever they want with their funds. They worked for it. It's fine. But, like, oh, I made money, so I bought a $2 million condo. I bought my dad a Ferrari. I'm just spending money. And it's like, no, we're doing these projects and making this money so that we can then take that, invest it back into the company, and do more cool shit. We're doing this to do all of this cool shit, and then do more cool shit, and more cool shit, and more cool shit, and more cool shit, and more cool shit. It's the passion and the joy of the process that drives us, and the money is just a thing that allows us to do more. And to all of us, the more of us that can do this full time, the more time and bandwidth and work, and it's all a virtuous cycle upward, spiral upward. Is it possible to get a Chuckles war cry? Yeah, motherfucker, we're the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, and we're just a group of 7 chuckle fuck friends. How about that? That's a pretty good war cry. And we're almost gonna unlock VTT integration. How about that? Back to the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com. Natalie Gonzalez says, what's your favorite physical item from the campaign? Bored.
Probably the coin for me.
Yeah, I mean, the coin is up there. The coin is up there for sure. I mean, Hound Saint is a legendary, amazing artist. And the coin is, I mean, look at, is it still spinning? Fuck. Look at this fucking coin. And like, it's 2 inches, folks. It is 2 fucking inches. So like, you're thinking like a little coin. Think about 2 inches. And it's a fucking full, So you're just joining us on TikTok, thecrookedmoon.com. We're on the drive to our next stretch goal, 2.75 mil, to hit a full VTT integration, and that's added to the deluxe box. So we are going to hit it mathematically, unless something awful happens. We are mathematically going to hit it. So if you are on the fence about the value of the deluxe box, we just announced today that we're adding, when we hit it, we're not just adding the VTT integration, we are also adding the VTT digital asset pack, which had only been in the all-in box before. We are adding that to the deluxe box too. So we're increasing the value of the deluxe box by like $100 and not changing the price at all. So.
This is a cool idea.
Everyone's saying, finish that joke. I'm not finishing the pickup line. Maris Light says, I'm normally not an enamel pin guy, but I had an amazing idea to turn them into an achievement board for the campaign. And honestly, I'm stoked. Well, thank you so much. That is perfect, and that was the intention. All of the pins are chapter headers. So they are they will be in the book as chapter headers, and they will all play into, and even regardless of the connection to the chapters, all of them connect to encounters and challenges and trials and villains in the campaign, where if you want to basically have kind of like a Pokemon shit, if you want to turn this into fucking Pokemon, I grew up on that shit. I grew up on badges. So I've thought about this. Where basically, oh, you made it to Druskenwald. You survived the Ghost Light Express. Here you go. You earn the little badge. You give that to your players. You put it up on the board. Magnifique. You defeat the Harvest Terror. And you know, I won't spoil anything. Here's the crow pin for you. You defeat the Weeping Widow. Here's the Barn Owl pin. Anyway, excellent idea, and I had thought about something like that. Sora, 9398. Will we be able, this is a great question. Will we be able to get the book on D&D Beyond? Currently, there are no plans. But I would say never say never. If that changes, we'll let you know. I think that's fair, right?
Yes.
I think that's fair. Cookies and Narwhals, great name. I was at Gamehole Con and finally got to give you guys some of the plushies I've been working on. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I was not there. What do y'all think of Gricko? Sad I didn't meet you and Rich. I promise next con I make it to. Yes. Oh, I guess you were fucking laid out.
Also gone.
You were fucking laid out the whole fucking con. Yeah. You were like barely there during the daylight hours.
Yeah.
During the daylight hours.
Time at night, you know.
Richie was laid out, and then I was talking to somebody in the industry. I can't remember. When you came by, so I'm very sorry that we missed you, but we will, like I said.
I love Crummy.
Amazing. Yeah, they're all really amazing. I love Gricko. Honestly, all of them. Torbeck. Crummy is just so fucking good, man. What to do. But we will be every year. Gamma Expo. Origins. Gen Con. PAX Unplugged, Gamehole Con, maybe Gary Con. There's a lot, and that's at a minimum, folks. So, and if you have a local con that you think that we should be a guest at, let them know. Have them invite us. Lady Deareth on TikTok says, what inspired the Chuckles voice? Ed Wynn, the vaudevillian clown, the legendary comedic king. Ed Wynn. Excellent. And so if you're just joining us on TikTok, you can get a free set of Chuckles the Clown, not a free set of Chuckles the Clown dice. You can buy your own set of Chuckles the Clown dice at our Kickstarter campaign. And if you do that, you'll get a free set of Jack-o'-lantern Pumpkin King dice. thecrookedmoon.com. People are wondering if we're related. Yes, we are identical twins. Everyone is saying that. B. Peter saying, OMG, I'm 100% doing that when I run this game. Wait, that's such a good idea. Yes. So, I mean, actually, maybe we should have like a fucking, like, maybe I'll throw that in the book. I don't know if we have the page space for that.
Have a what?
Like optional rules if you have the enamel pins, like when they defeat.
Blurb. I mean, that's just one blurb.
Yeah, a little blurb. When they defeat each of the villains and overcome the trials where it's relevant to, give them this pin. Give them this badge. They earn this or put it on the board. And so then basically as you go through, you know how far along in the campaign you are. And you know that there's 15 pins to get through. So you'll know the closer you get to the end as you run out of pins to get. Buns just pledged to the deluxe box. Let's fucking go, Buns! Let's go. Thank you so much. We are $53,000 away. A little over $53,000 away from our next stretch goal.
But from 2.7 mil, we're 3,000 and some change.
We're 3,000 and change away from 2.7. Let's hit 2.7 mil before midnight, folks. How about that?
I would love to.
Can we hit 2.7 mil before it? 2.7 mil. We're already the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time. And, you know, we're trying to, so Just Jess says, as long as Indy or Columbus is on your guys' list, I'm good. I would love to watch you guys in person. We're going to both, Indy and Columbus every year. Gen Con and Origins every year, so you don't have to. You can just see us there. No worries. What time is it here? It's almost midnight. It's 11:30. It's 11:30. So Alex says, wait, which Kickstarter is this? This sounds amazing. The Crooked Moon. So either search The Crooked Moon on Kickstarter or go to thecrookedmoon.com. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. You know what I mean? It's awesome. It's been amazing, the outpouring of yep, Harley says Crooked Moon. Yes, The Crooked Moon. Oh, Darth Dominus says Chuckles voice. Oh yes, this is why we have this. It's the Chuckles voice. I got invited to Cameo, and I haven't set that up yet. But this is why we have the Q&A, for people who are like, fucking do the Chuckles voice. This is the kind of shit that I do it for. So you can come to these Q&As and hangouts where Chuckles chills for 4 hours or more. Who even knows? Jeannie Williams says, I love how excited you guys are. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's impossible to hide the enthusiasm. I mean, like, why would we hide it? I think that we put it all out there. Like, what you see is what you get with us. I think everyone who's met us at cons that probably would agree that we're the same people on camera as we are off, and we are genuinely. It's not like we're trying to kind of have build we just need to do this because I don't want to do any work, so we just need to get money. No, we're obviously working ourselves perhaps into an early grave, but let's hope not. We are very passionate, and we do it because we love it. If we can hit 2.7 mil before midnight, that would be amazing. We need we're like $3,000 away. Oh, people are begging for minis only tier. Don't do it if you have an all-in box. You'll get all of those in the all-in box. It's such a much better deal. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to yuck. Oh, people are saying very kind things on TikTok. Thank you. Sorrow Cyrus Rima says, you guys deserve all of it, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Jupiter, me and my hubs are splitting the box. We'll fight to the death to split the dice. There's how many fucking sets of dice? There's 14 sets of dice. So, I mean, just pick your favorite characters and split it up, and you can share and just be very friendly about it. Go, my child soldiers!
Got a little bit of attrition going.
Yeah, we're getting, sometimes there are periods of a ton of cancellations and downgrades, which is fine. It's natural. They'll all be back in the last 48 hours. They'll all be back. That's how I like to think about it. You'll be back. You will see. You will remember you belong to me. Wait. Someone said something funny. Not funny, but prescient. Leia Anderson says, who does most of the art for you guys? Where can I find them? I love the art style. It's so cute. If you mean for the Crooked Moon, I hate to keep shilling thecrookedmoon.com, but thecrookedmoon.com has all of our artists linked on the page in the credits at the very bottom. Full credits. But Holly Lucero, Carl Fitzgerald, Joey Rowe, Kiana Ham, Josephine Chang / Yuxing Art, Matthew G. Lewis / Lost Keep, Mallory Hodgkins / Stabler Cake. We've got the coin was designed by Hound Saint. A lot of the market, the hero images, and a lot of the art, ton of the art was done by Humble Squid Creatives, a Philippines-based art studio. Outstanding studio. Amazing to work with. God, I feel like an asshole for anyone I'm forgetting. Blue Birdie designed the plushies. Bluebird is on the plushies.
Wonderful fan artists in our community.
Wonderful fan arts in the community. And now it's a challenge. Got Joey, Joey, Carl, Kiana, Humble Squid, Holly Lucero, I mentioned. Giuliano Castro, he's our animator. Blasting Company is our music. Yeah, if there's anyone I'm missing, I'm very, very sorry. We have amazing artists. I wonder if they ever imagined Chuckles to become such a thirst trap. I never did. If you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, you can slide into my DMs. That's all I'm gonna say. I can say it, it's Chuckles, and it's not weird. Mara Marine says, will the deluxe book have a ribbon marker by chance? Yes, the deluxe book and the core. Both hardcovers will have a ribbon bookmark. They'll be different colors. The ribbon for, do we know what the colors are, Rich? The ribbon for the deluxe is red.
Yes, and right now we're thinking the ribbon of the normal hardcover will be like a dark blue.
Yep.
To match
dark blue. Yeah, that's what
That's not confirmed. We still need to look at different prototypes and different.
Yeah, we want to see the different ribbon cloth. Is that right? Like a cloth.
Yeah, it's like a ribbon.
The ribbon types, the ribbon shades, to see how it matches the colors. So, but the red is a no-brainer for the deluxe. Lorena Lynch says, let's go! You deserve the #1 D&D Kickstarter. So much hard work going into this. We would love to be the #1 Kickstarter of all time. I mean, the guys at Loot Tavern and D&D Shorts, Ryoku is amazing. But, I think it's one of those things where a rising tide lifts all ships. And, it would be an amazing, meaningful to us to, we have big hopes and dreams, and what I'll say is we will put all of those funds to very good use. It'll all go, what do you call it, dick money? No dick money.
No dick money here.
No dick money here. No frivolous spending here. It's all going to go towards onwards and upwards and doing more cool shit. Especially while Richie's in charge. And he will be until the heat death of the universe.
That's right.
People are saying a gold yellow ribbon might go really well with the base book. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at gold and
We're looking at options.
Yeah, there should be a swatches that we'll get when we start prototyping a Zebu. Doc Sarah's Chuckles can yuckle my duckle any day. Everyone wants their cheeks clapped by Chuckle.
Pirate Bar has a great question. What's the name of the creature on the cover for the $3 million stretch goal?
Oh, the mini.
I don't know if
we've not revealed that.
We've mentioned it though, right?
So basically, it's a little bit of lore here for you. Floof God, real quick. We are not on Twitch right now. We are also on YouTube. So we're on YouTube and TikTok right now. So if you and Limey, you can't wait to back the Kickstarter. We have 6 days to back, and you will not be charged until the Kickstarter ends on November 2nd at midnight. So if you're just joining us from TikTok, thecrookedmoon.com, we are trying to hit 2.7 mil tonight before midnight. We have 20 minutes, 2.7 mil. And if you back in the next 6 days, you will get a physical product. You will get a free set of Jack-o'-lantern dice, Pumpkin King dice. Go to thecrookedmoon.com to get all of the information. And it really helps us. It means the world to us. So thank you. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I think someone's getting the big box.
No way.
Limey's getting the big box! Let's fucking go! Thank you, Limey. Very appreciated. You're gonna get free dice.
Thank you.
So quickly answering your question, we're calling that right now the Shrouded. It is a type of creature. Not that there's that little guy. I think we've shown off 3 designs, 3 types of Shrouded, where those are the. If you've seen Edge of Midnight, you've seen a little taste of that from episode 1 of Edge of Midnight, when the train is attacked by creatures and they break through the window of the Ghostlight Express, it is the mist and the shroud of death that they're going through. They are souls that have been stripped of their anima, of things that made them who they were. They can no longer reincarnate. They can no longer, live on in an afterlife. They become these twisted, almost like primordial elementals of death itself, but are twisted and malevolent. And that is basically Yorgrim's story. His story is trying to keep the shrouded imprisoned and at bay, and obviously there's a fight where he has them as his minions. So stay tuned for that, folks.
Slinky is an amazing idea.
Slinky for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Slinky. Thank you. One last question, Mikey. Have you seen the YouTube video that puts the live-action reference scenes of the Tea Party in Alice in Wonderland next to the actual animated scene in the movie? It showcases Edwin's talent. Yes, many times. It goes to show how much of an absolute fucking comedic genius that man is. And that session was so good, they used that audio in the movie, which is why there's a bit of an echo when the Mad Hatter talks in the movie and nobody else does. Because when they brought him in to just stand at the booth, without all the props there, without all the costumes, without the other actors to interact with, the magic wasn't nearly as strong as that scene. So if you are interested in comedy, physical acting, improv, whimsy, go fucking watch Edwin. Search Edwin live action Mad Hatter. I don't know what you search, but find that video. It is masterful. Aioli Cheddar Buns, great fucking name. Sounds like a chowder character. Aioli Cheddar Buns is now officially my chowder OC. Sorry, I'm kidding. I won't steal that. Just curious, you run out of the signed books with the extra notes already? No. We have many signed deluxe hardcovers left. So you have time. You have time in order to get that. So you have 6 days to back the campaign and get your free Jack-o'-lantern dice, your free Pumpkin King dice. Thank you so much. Maris says the Chuckles mini gives me serious Enoch vibe energy. Yes, that was a big inspiration. It's Enoch from Over the Garden Wall. We wanted to combine that. I mean, obviously it was the maypole energy and clown balloons. Like originally it was, these are clowns, so it's got to be balloons and like maybe a hot air balloon. Like, just combine all of this awesome shit. So, Kiana, our concept artist for the boss minis, did it. Last question, probably. Please tell me there's a guy in a bear costume that punches harvest maidens. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Clue to Thunderhammer. But go watch the trailer. Both the teaser trailer and the cinematic trailer. And you will see a guy in a bear suit. Or is it just a bear person? I don't know. We already thought about it. He's definitely gonna punch an old lady.
We're 2,500 away.
Castornaut just kickstarted the deluxe box. Get it for Castornaut. Castornaut is going to enjoy a free set of Jack-o'-lantern Pumpkin King dice because they went to thecrookedmoon.com and backed the campaign at a physical product. Not just any physical product. The deluxe box, which is going to become $100 more valuable when we hit 2.75 mil and unlock our next stretch goal. So thank you so much. Ivy says, I think Mikey seriously underestimates how thirsty the internet is. He better prepare that inbox. Again, we're shy nerds too, so maybe not. Hey, you know what I'm saying? If you gotta type, I gotta type. Castronaut says, I'm running the Witchlight campaign right now. What's been your favorite part so far? The carnival. The Witchlight carnival. That's my favorite part. It's just
very fun.
Very fun, Mad Cat, insane. We platinumed that. No, we didn't. We fucking missed out on 2 things.
Oh, fuck.
We didn't platinum it. We still took us what you call it. Toby says, still have that desire for Chuckles. Where do you originate? Why? And how do you become an iconic staple? It is, Chuckles is the proof in the pudding of why collaborative storytelling and yes and roleplay, improvisational roleplay, leads to amazing things. It was literally a series of improv roleplay decisions between Richie and Mace and me and Derek and Nikki created Chuckles out of fucking thin air. Everyone asks, where's the episode where Chuckles got punched and was killed? There is no origin episode. Where he is referenced is when he was created. And it's another reason why we recommend having the party have known each other for years allows you to say, hey, Lois, remember that time that thing happened? And then you have a fucking Family Guy cutaway gag. You know, it's pretty awesome. That's all I'm going to say. Pretty awesome.
2,500 away.
What are we?
2,500 away.
2,500 away. We have 15 minutes at 2,500. $2,500 away from $2.7 million, which is only $50,000 away from our next stretch goal, folks. That's all I'm going to say. We are so close. I know it seems silly, but in the grand scheme of Kickstarter,
It's not that much.
oh, Aioli Cheddar Buns says again, where can I find the signed book on Kickstarter? I already got the all-in box, but the side of my bank account hasn't suffered enough. I can't seem to find the add-ons in Pledge Manager. It should be at the bottom of the add-ons.
I hope it's there.
It should be there. Maybe that's why no one's bought it, is because it's not there. So go to add-ons and scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Someone just bought it. Someone just added it.
Someone just added it. So go to your pledge and go to the add-ons and scroll all the way down to the bottom. And if you can't find it, let us know. Producer Rick is going to investigate. Oh, look at the pins. Look at the pins. You tell me these don't make fucking badass fucking like badge markers for your fucking party.
I think some folks want to get tattoos of it.
They want to get tattoos of that shit. Look at this. Look at this. There's 15 of them. What more do you want? Maris Lights, is there no way to upgrade the deluxe book that's in the all-in box to a signed copy? Unfortunately, no. The way that the logistics work is all of our boxes are assembled exactly the same in the factories in China. So every single all-in box, every single deluxe box, every single core box is identical for what's inside. Because that's all assembled and they are put onto ships that then go across the sea to our fulfillment centers around the world, and then those fulfillment centers mail them to you. So, and the way that the signed books work is that all of the hardcovers will then be shipped to us, and we will all sign them in person in America. We send them back to we are at the fulfillment center. Then that America fulfillment center mails it to people in the US, or then takes it to the other fulfillment centers and mails it to people across the world. So that's why you can't just upgrade things inside the box. That's why you can't swap out the dice set. That's why there's no customization, because of the logistical nightmare. It just is an impossibility. All of the boxes are being kitted, the industry term, kitted the same. So, you know, just the realities of manufacturing and all of that. Slingy says, if you're looking for the sign book still, it's hard to find. You have to click change pledge and then click on the all in again. Then you have to scroll down to the bottom of the add-ons. Oh, so you need to confirm your pledge again.
Oh, so it's basically you have to pretend like you're going to change.
You have to pretend like you're going to change.
Select the same thing.
Yes. Yep. Sorry for the confusion. You know, Kickstarter is huge and it's amazing, but its interface is still a little bit archaic, is what I will say. It feels a little dated, but we're doing the best we can. Untitled has a great comment. A great comment. You guys convinced me to have more parties start out already knowing each other. The rest of my friends have started putting it in their campaigns, and I can't see it stopping anytime soon. I love that. You'd love to hear that. Thank you so much. Spoopy Enema says, hey, Chuckles, commit a war crime. Yes, I'm going to commit horrible war crimes if everyone on TikTok goes to thecrookedmoon.com and backs the Crooked Moon Kickstarter campaign at a physical product and enjoys their own Pumpkin King Jack-o'-lantern dice. That's the best thing you can do right now, so we can hit 2.7 million before midnight tonight in 11 minutes. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Justin Campbell says, is Stardust Rhapsody a Twitch only, or are you guys going to post it on YouTube and Patreon? It's already available on Patreon, but we are working on getting up on YouTube. The Crooked Moon kind of hit us like a freight train and destroyed our content schedule. We meant to post every single day this month, and we ended up failing catastrophically. We suck. The end. The end.
We're going to get some stuff up soon here.
We are going to get stuff up. AKA Puns, congrats once again. Love y'all. Thanks for the hard work. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, what else we got? We're here for 10 more minutes, folks, and we are trying to get, oh, someone downgraded or canceled. So we've been stuck at the same. Oh, so we have been stalled at 2.697448. It's fine. But if we could hit 2.7 before midnight, that'd be pretty fucking cool, folks. That would be so cool. That would be so wild. Oh, Rick Hartman, if you go and back the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com, our Kickstarter campaign, you'll get free dice and I'll do a war cry. I'll do a war cry at 2.7 mil when we hit that. And then we're only $50,000 away from our next stretch goal. Oh!
Just shut up. We're less than 2,000.
We're less than 2,000 away. Whatever. Please say it like Chuckles and I will. I'm saying it like Chuckles. Back the Kickstarter, the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com. And you'll get your own set of jack-o'-lantern dice called the Pumpkin King. Have grown so tired of the same old thing. I don't know if those are the right notes. Thank you, Danny Elfman. You're a high Elfman in my book. And then when we hit 2.75 million, we will have VTT integration for three things: Alchemy, Foundry, and Roll20. And then when we hit 3 million, we will unlock boss minion miniatures that will be automatically included with each of their boss minis, all of them being added for free to the all-in box and minis only tier. But the all-in box especially. It's gonna be a big box, big box, big box. Oh, Mixtin Mael, for people who can't afford the all-in but want the coin, do you guys think there would be a way for us to pay to get it, or must we from a long distance, which is fair? Conversion sucks. Unfortunately, no. We want to make sure that we keep the all-in box. We have a truly collector's exclusive item that is a true collector's item in the collector's coin. So it is to as a thank you to everyone that backs at the all-in tier, where that is truly exclusive. And meanwhile, the all-in box is everything in the campaign. But we wanted to make sure that it was something that only the all-in box tier backers would have as a token of our thanks and remembrance. And that's why we brought out the big guns for Hound Saint, to have it be a fucking legendary giant 2-inch coin. Just fucking dark, twisted, demonic fey coin. You'll flip it and call heads or tails. Crooked King or Crooked Queen, or Horn King is heads, Crooked Queen is tails. Robert Coswell Jackson says, y'all hit third place. We did one better, my friend. We hit second place. We hit second place not too long ago. We were less than $2,000 away from 2.7 mil. It's wild, folks. It's wild. And we still have 6 full days of this. We still have 6 full.
1,300 away from 2.7.
We are 1,300 away from 2.7 mil. We have 7 minutes. Can we hit it, folks? Can we hit it, folks? Andrew says, how long is the Kickstarter going? We end at midnight on November 2nd. So technically, our last day is November 1st. Just to be safe, 11:59 November 1st is when we end. It's over. It is basically ending. We wanted to end on All Hallows. Ooh, spooky. Do you get it? All Hallows. Oh, so you only have 6 days. So don't even think about November 2nd, because it ends technically, but it ends on the 1st. The last moments of the 1st, Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight, Eastern Time.
We're less than 1,200 away.
We're less than 1,200 away from 2.7 mil, folks. Can we get there? Can we get there? How many all-ins are there, producer Rick?
How many total?
Vinepelt, hello, this is my first stream on Legends of Advantage. Welcome. Have you heard about the Crooked Moon? Go to thecrookedmoon.com for free jack-o'-lantern dice. TikTok, if you haven't heard of the Crooked Moon, go to thecrookedmoon.com. Hiccups for free.
We have 1,116 all-in backers.
1116 all-in backers. Unbelievable.
That's amazing.
And that's with like 100 canceling.
At least 100.
I think at least 100 have canceled
Yeah, at least.
or downgraded. I think they'll be back. I think in the last 8 hours, when that email goes out at 4 p.m., 4 p.m. Eastern Time on November 1st, that email is going to go out. You have 8 hours remaining.
Maris Light just added a signed book to the all-in box.
Maris Light added a signed hardcover to their all-in box.
Amazing. Good God.
Maris Light, you are unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Less than $1,000.
We are less than $1,000 with 5 minutes to go to 2.7 mil, which we will only be 50,000 away from our next stretch goal. Holy shit. This is like a telethon, folks. This is like QVC. It's entertainment with a lot of bit of shilling, but it's fun shilling. And that, to me, is the spirit of what Kickstarter is all about. It's fun shilling. I'm a philosopher, folks. I should roll a philosopher wizard.
This one.
Please hit 2.7 million so producer Rick can rest. There is no rest for producer Rick.
Rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. Honestly, these fundraising sheets are such a vibe. I already have a deluxe box. Thank you so much for the STL add-on and pushing the add-on. So if and when we hit 3 mil, that STL add-on gets 11. It doubles in miniature files you get. Doubles. Granted, they'll be a lot smaller, but you know,
$637.
you go from 11 miniatures to 22 miniatures when we hit 3 million. The STL pack.
Oh my God, we got an upgrade.
We got an upgrade. Let's go. Let's go.
4 minutes.
Pirate Bara has an excellent question. Will there be a chart like the one in Tasha's on what monsters may want to help the party?
Oh.
I need to go find that. We missed out on the collector's edition of Tasha's by like a day.
Yeah, it's a real bummer.
With Baba Yaga on it. Fucking sucks. And we never actually ended up picking up a copy. Because we were like, oh, we'll find the collector's edition, and we never did.
Ordered on eBay or some shit.
Yeah, we never did. Folks, we are like $500 away from 2.7, and we have 3 minutes until midnight Eastern Time.
Can we do it in 3 minutes?
Creeper of Mine says, I'm Mr. Shillmither. I'm Mr. I didn't think about this. Well, what's a good word? Because it needs to rhyme in a way that, God, you gotta craft a good song.
Yeah.
I'll write one for Christmas. That unironically is the best Christmas song in the world. I will fight. The Big Bad Voodoo Daddy cover is fucking amazing. Everything that I touch turns to gold in my clutch. Oh, I'm too much. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Oh, so it needs to be I need Mr. something Gold Christmas. I don't know. I'll think of it. We are so close. We're less than $200 away, and we have 2 minutes. We are so close. We're like $117 away from 2.7 with 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to midnight. The hands that threaten doom. 2 minutes to midnight. So TikTok, if you're just joining us, we will do it. I'll do a war cry for you. If you back the Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com Kickstarter, you'll get your own set of free Pumpkin King Jack-o'-lantern dice.
We did it!
We did it, folks! Let's fucking go!
With 2 minutes to midnight left.
With 2 minutes to midnight, we're 900 up! Folks, we fucking did it! Gosh! We've hit so many goals tonight! Oh! Look at... Oh my gosh, I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack. Oh, that's really funny. That's from Imagination Studio. We did it, folks. We did it. We did it. So we now are less than 50,000 away from our stretch goal of full VTT integration, which is added, which will be offered as an add-on, and included for free in the all-in box, the deluxe box, and the digital deluxe tier. So thank you all so much. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe, and it's not even midnight yet, and we are at 2.701 mil. We're Warcry! We're on their way to second place isn't good enough for the Crooked Moon and the Adventures fam. Second place isn't good enough for Chuckles the Clown. You heard me, my child soldiers and soldiers of appropriate age. We will now fight until we're first. First, we're going to fight all the way to 3 million. We're going to get those minis. We're going to fight all the way to 3.5 million. Get redacted. And we're going to fight all the way to 4 million. Get the coolest fucking stretch goal that we've ever had. And you have that a promise from Chuckles. You asked for it. You got a war cry, folks. Mr. Mellon says, is that one guy who plays as that one demon ghost clown guy? Mr. Mellon, yes.
I love it.
It's me. It's me, my actor chops. My name is Michael M. Gilder, renowned storyteller and expert dungeon master and role
asked
player.
how much to first? What do we have to hit?
I don't know,
3.327 is the current
So we need...
Let's say 3.33.
So we need like 700,000 more.
Yes.
It'll be tough, folks, but I think our last 48 hours...
I think we can do it.
I think we can do it. Damon says, y'all ever play Warhammer or any other TTRPGs? We played other TTRPGs, not nearly as much as D&D. I love miniatures, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar. I've almost fully assembled a Gloomspite Gets Troggoth army, and I started painting it, and then the Crooked Moon happened, we got in earnest into the Crooked Moon, and I basically haven't had any time for anything besides work since May. Yeah, May. So I had a little bit of hobby time in May, and then that was it.
We're going to bed. Good night, everybody.
We're going to bed. Good night. We love you guys. Producer Rick is going to get some rest. I'm going to get some rest.
We got some stuff to do.
We got some stuff to do too.
See you tomorrow.
Finally, if you're just joining us and you still have not backed the Crooked Moon Kickstarter, thecrookedmoon.com, you have now 6 days, less than 6 days, 2 minutes, less than 6 days, in order to back the campaign at a physical product and enjoy a free set of Pumpkin King Jack-o'-lantern dice just in time for Halloween. So, we appreciate all your support. Thank you so much for fucking becoming the second biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time, and for hitting 2.7 mil, and getting us on the road to our next stretch goal of full VTT integration. So, we love you. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
For Icebound. Icebound's tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Icebound's tomorrow, 37 p.m. 37 p.m., folks. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.